Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? It's getting harder and harder to log into the stream. For some reason, YouTube gives me heartache. So let's check the markets, man. I hope nobody else is doing stream right now, and I'm not bothering anybody. But I'm gonna post it out here. We're gonna do the stream. Yeah, with the community, and we'll check some markets. Let's see. So entire screens, we don't have problems. All right. So we'll steal in some profits. I put a break even for some reason. I didn't uh, want it to be bothered. Um, we took a trade here. We should have taken some profits here. We didn't do that. We stayed to the night, and there was technically another beautiful trade last night. So this is a really nice one. First drop, second drop on the first minute. Then yeah. Okay, but let's see what the market tells us, and we'll start with Euro GBP. Euro GBP a little bit sideways. I don't like it here. Was very beautiful, like this trade. I will mark it up as significant. See, and up to here, 1 to 1, 1 to 2, 1 to 1, definitely not 1 to 2. So far, nothing happens now. uh, cat GBP. Cat GBP, maybe something happens here. Let's see. So we'll mark up this zone, which is here, significant here, and we want it now to be treated as support. And the next zone that I am basically interested in would be somewhere around here, yeah, where the last signal here of BD was. I'm anticipating the next buy will be in the same area. So yeah, we'll see. Next one. Next one, let's clear the drawings for the past, and nothing happens here. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I don't like it. Maybe it's still in a buy, but it's this structure out here, and we went here, but we never went above. We never did. So this is what we're looking for. This would be basically, I think, first pullback in case if we go up and make another signal here, then yes, this is first pullback, and this will be second. I hope I'm not wrong, but that's what I'm thinking about. Eurocad already played something, not much, but yeah, maybe this was already a second pullback. As you can see here, we had a pullback on top of this zone and then another one. So don't know if I would personally take this right now as I'm a beginner, but if it's an A plus plus, I would definitely take it because on a 1 second it is a trade. So, NSL, see, it's one, two. Sorry, it's this big one. No, it's 1, 2. I could have taken here. See, 1, 2. But it's 1 second, and I'm quite not yet familiar with that. I will stick with the 5 seconds as it gives me just a little bit time to think. So Euro GPY already respecting this structure, as you can see, first signal up, and it's an A plus. But I don't care for this one yet. Although, see, we had some rejections here, so on the 1 minute we had the signal, but fuck it, I will take just the high quality ones. And now we need it on top here. So see, this low and this high are relevant, and if it goes up and then tested below here and it gives us a signal, then we're gonna get some trades. Hope it's not playing while I calculate the market here. I can see nothing but this and this. So far, USD JPY, very hard move out here. First pullback here, as you can see. Second would be on top here. USD shift. We are on a down low. This was the initial bottom side, and now I guess we're retesting it, but so far nothing happened, right? Not, yeah, it happened here. So we had here a trade, a very nice trade, but I didn't catch it, and now we are retesting the top side. So maybe if this is first drop and retest, then maybe this drop, this retest will give us another trade, but I don't like it in this position, so we'll go for the next one. This is massively selling right now. We're selling from here. We'll mark up that, and we'll mark up these as well, and then we'll mark up these low as well, and we'll see what's up. What's up when we check it out? What's up when we check it out? Same NZD USD, the same Kiwi, Kiwi like AUD. Uh, yeah, I like that here it's respecting the zone very nicely. So basically, if we get a drop from here and a retest, maybe we get from some sell. But yeah, too many pairs, too many pairs. I'm sick of it. This is already happened, moved on Euro, AUD. Maybe JPY here is changing something, but JPY have definitely be on 1 second because JPY doesn't give a lot of signals, but it looks nice. First pullback here, and second pullback here, but it's already missed. So yeah, we could have banked already our 121, I guess, or almost. Oh yeah, yeah, we banked it. We banked it. So yeah, we didn't catch it, but I like to see the perfect setup like this. But maybe this is not quite perfect. Oh, it is. It is inside. It is inside. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I would say that I would take that if I see it live. And what's this? What's this? I don't like it. It's a buy. It's a buy. It's in this zone. We're ranging. We are heavily ranging from this zone, right? I don't care. Next, but don't even want to check. Okay, Bitcoin. We're still in trades, but we're not gonna take anything else right now. But unless, see the what? Unless we get like a sell now, but we don't have a sell signal yet. We're on 1 second. I don't like this on a 1 second. Oh, 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 dropping like it's hot. See, not even on the 1 second we could not have got this. Right. Or maybe could have we? Yeah, yeah, we could have first and the second. We could have taken here with a very not true, but A plus here inside, and then another signal straight after respecting the zone. I say it's quite good, but it's a little bit stretched, so I would not take it as a first trade. I would take it only as maybe after I make some profits because I don't like it too up. I cannot consider this first drop, but this I could have considered, but it never happened. Okay, Goldie is a boy. Goldie is a boy. Is this the second one already? Yes, we missed it. See? Here was a downtrend. From here, not anymore in a downtrend. We had this high. We already retested it on top of it, and then we had this high here that will give a signal. So yeah, the signal happened. It was an A plus, and we never caught it. But this is a big one. Yeah, I like to take the entire one and not care, because and just wait for it. Just wait for it. Yeah. Let's go back, see if anything is playing so far. First pullback, second pullback. But it already played and then rejected again. So I don't like it to take it anymore. But first pullback and second pullback, if you get it here, let's see if it would have played right around here, this low. Yeah, That's why sometimes yeah, if it's not clear or another one above it, this is maybe not clear because see, we're still in downturn here. So this I cannot consider as first, definitely 100%. So this is not first pullback, but this is first pullback. So now considering this high, I need it on top of here, the next pullback. This I don't like. It goes down. This is still sideways. This is pumping like it's hot. First pullback. When was the first pullback? Here. And was this the second pullback as well? Yes, it was. See? First, a little bit choppy here. I don't like this type. But the second one is nice. So if you would have get the second one, already a 1-to-1 straight away. No, not yet. Not yet. So you could have banked some, but you're still in a trade. We'll check them later to see how they play. So first pullback here, like I said, next pullback we need it around here or here. I think here now. If we go lower, I don't like it. Euro GBP, this is proper first pullback, right? A plus plus inside the area after an already started nice pullback. And do we got the buys on the 1 second? Do we get it on the 5 second to confirm it with this one? Although you can always take trades however you want, it's your account, but I like to stick to the rules right now to just have a good understanding of the BD. Because I used to mark up the charts on a time frame and then look for the signal on a lower time frame, and I don't like that. It's not good. So the signal should be on the same time frame. Maybe sometimes I I care about the entry signal, and I don't care about the first pullback signal. If I see it's a relevant pullback, then definitely I would take it. But the signal, I need it to be right, like it should be. And usually it's on top of the previous high and at the EMA most of the time or regular. When I get the signal starting here, for example, I don't usually take them because they're already overly, how do you call it, extended. And when they give the signal, they drop a little bit more. If the EMA is not close, I'm not looking at that trade. Okay, nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. This. Yeah. So Euro UED is always moving, man. It's always moving in all directions. I love it. I love it. Yeah, we basically I think we have a trade here. First pullback, a little bit late, but we're gonna take it because it's cold. See? And we'll put the low of the low as the low, and we'll target the 1-to-1 as or 1-to-1 like this. I don't yet take profits in partials very easily because I have to go on MetaTrader and just when I close, I put it like this, and when it's here, I go on MetaTrader and I put zero point 0.8 and I close zero point 0.8 and I leave zero point 0.2 because I cannot. I should learn how to do the stop limit orders, whatever things like that to just place the right stop with the right amount, but yet I don't know how to do that on MetaTrader, and I'm mostly charting on TradingView, and I linked the broker so I can do it from here straight away. For entries and for managing, I do it from MetaTrader. Okay, so we'll keep this first because yeah, I definitely will have a signal here. Let's post it on the group. Maybe maybe, but it's late. I'm late already. Sorry guys, I'm late already. I'm very much late. Look how perfect was the signal. It was here. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I don't know if I made a good decision by taking it anyways, but look, I put the actual entry, and I put the actual stop loss. It doesn't matter right now, but I will take it the 1 to 1 here. I will take profits here because if it jumps, I will stay somewhere. But if it doesn't, if it stops here, then I will take the profits here. I won't wait for my actual 1 to 1 because I missed it. Yeah, I don't know why I got involved in this. Right now, I'm having second thoughts just because it's late. It can win, but it's not a good entry because it was late, and other times it might lose. So if it doesn't break the highs very quickly, I'm gonna decide to close it early because it gives me weird feelings. But yeah, but I learned the other days that basically once I put the stop loss, I have to keep the stop loss. So closing it early, yeah, it's good, but I don't have the right sample size when I back test or forward test the strategy because I closed much earlier than I should have. But see, very weird moves. Yes, see, we see more clear on the 1 minute. See, on the 1 minute already started, so a long time ago, but we didn't had yet the second signal. So that's why maybe when it goes more, we'll retrace again for the signal for the second one on the 1 minute to confirm it. The 30 seconds that we get that with two signals, we get with a rejection here and a signal here. And a signal here. So we have it. We definitely have the two signals in two different places, but it's already started. That's why I didn't want to bother with the Euro AUD, but I've seen it on the 5 seconds right now play again, and I expect it just to hit the highs again at least. But yeah, it doesn't look nice anymore. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's late. It's late. Don't do that. Don't do this at home. The risk is minimal, but yeah, yeah. I will cut it. I will cut it. The risk is minimum, but it was fucking late. It had no fucking point. And very late, like late in the day and late in the trade as well. Yeah, don't do that. Don't get like after you wait a lot and don't see trades. Don't get excited about the trade. I got excited, but the trade played and then stopped. So it gave me an idea of maybe I'm way too late. But look, see, it's moving, but I don't care. It's moving not nicely, and because it's late, I'm gonna get the lesson to just get the signals when they happen. So yeah, fuck that signal. Fuck. Let's see gold. Let's see gold. Yeah, gold is playing. Gold. Ooh, missed a lot of moves. 19 minutes. 19 minutes of pure price action and structure building. See, here was the signal. Actually, it's an hour or something ago. Yeah, because I'm new on the BD community, I don't quite. I like to miss trades because my confidence gets stronger, not at my expense. because usually it got stronger at my expense, and I don't want that anymore. And yeah, I just know when it's nicely playing, like see the downtrend before, and then starts the uptrend, first pullback, continues the uptrend, second pullback. You can definitely get this trend any time of the day, any time of the day. So this was 10. Now it's 11. An hour and a half ago, you would have banked 1 to 6. 1 to 60. 1 to 6. Yeah, you have banked 1 to 1 at first. Uh, maybe. Where's 1 to 1? Yeah, you would have banked 1 to 1 here, and then leave the profits for the 1 to 6. That's proper the way to do it. Sometimes it goes, sometimes it doesn't. So we don't want to be caught more in the trade that doesn't go. So for that, we're gonna stick it to 1 or 2. 1 or 2%. It's more than enough. Let's see. You would have got three straight away. So these three, you can take it. You should take it. But then maybe it's not three because I would take this stop loss, right? So usually I would take that stop loss and I would stop close here. Yeah, if I will be honest with me, this is the right stop loss for me now. And yeah, 1 to 1, 1 to 2 already hit. So yeah, next one. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So Bitcoin is dropping. We're still in profits with the partials. We closed around $90 as main trade, and now who knows? Maybe we can get 50% more from that trade. From the 1 hour, see, no top wick here. I don't like it, and unless it breaks the EMA and passes through it, I will definitely close the partials now, because on the basically the day trade finished, the swing trade finished. See two retracements here. Now we are enticing sellers into thinking that we go lower, but we had a big candle here, and now if we reject the EMA because we don't have a top wick, that's the most probable way I think is gonna happen, is that when it touches here, it rejects and then continues to make the top wick. That's the worst case scenario. Best case scenario, sometimes it happens without a top wick, and that's a very like ooh, direct straightly directly to maybe here, right? So that's a positive scenario as well. And here we get another $20 from the partials. So yeah. So as I said, it's rejecting. So yeah, I won't leave any more profits on the table. I will just drag this, and if it rejects a bit more than it would need to continue, then I'm out. I hate the trading view. It should not go more than here. If it retraces, just to go back. If it retraces more than this low, then it definitely retraces to fuck up some of my profits. So I'll keep it exactly here, protected by the bottoms of these candles. Okay, Okay, let's see anything else. Any, London. I think in crypto we find some amazing signal, but not only on Bitcoin, right? Look, not only on Bitcoin. Let's see XRP. Look, look this drop. Look at this drop. So drop, retest, drop, retest. Look at this trade. That was a quick 1 to 5, and then back to back. So I think there are things better than Bitcoin, because Bitcoin is heavily manipulated. And look, so we break this out, we have another signal here. Look, it's just amazing. And we'll go a little bit back. I think it's more profitable than Bitcoin, other cryptos. Look here, weird, but yeah, it's happening again. I need a pullback around here to respect this zone for the, yeah, but this happened already. Look, it's another signal here. So yeah, Dogecoin. This is incredible. You would not think that Dogecoin is actually a very valuable trading asset that you can actually make a lot of money with. Look how perfect the signals. Look at this, bam, bam, one after another. Look at this cell. Look, not very quite beautiful yet, but here, look at this. So this is unclear. This is definitely just one drop, and then we're gonna, then this drop gave us this signal. But then again, the stop loss is important. Is definitely this high side, and voila, Dogecoin 1 to 1. You want 1 to 2, you get the 1 to 2. Don't worry. Before, look how many and beautiful respected structure. First signal here, second signal here. Look, so I will definitely keep an eye on cryptos. This is fucked up. No, 1 to 1. Yeah, it's not fucked up. You got the 1 to 1. That's why you should always get the 1 to 1. You got the 1 to 1. Then look how, so drop, retest, then drop, and another retest, clean structure, high of the market, 1 to 1. Man, look at Dogecoin. I verified this not yesterday, but day before. Look, first pullback was here. Second pullback was fucking here. So clean, one after another. Yeah, I'm definitely backtesting this more. I will stay on cryptos because look at these motherfuckers. Like these things, they just drive, man. They just drive. Look, a little bit of sideways. I wouldn't do nothing here, but here, look, first signal, first pullback, second pullback, second signal, buy, not much drawdown, big stop loss. Let's see, do we get the 1 to 1? We didn't. We didn't. So yes, sometimes you have, but yeah, because you are in profit a lot, you consider this low as being your respected low, and in this case, you already have a 1 to 4, 1 to 1 from here. So when you get the trade and you start to be in profit, you would actually think that this was overly exaggerated, and you keep this as a proper one, and then you see you get the 1 to 1. So yeah, sometimes the stop loss might seem hard to, yeah, to put outside of the way, in a good way, in that which it doesn't break your 1 to 1 possibilities, but still, yeah. Solana, look at Solana. So I don't know if Bitcoin had these signals today. Let's check. So very weird sell here. You could have take this, but this is such a weird one. Maybe here there's something. Yes, here you have a trade, a small one. But see, very choppy, very Bitcoin. Look at what the fuck is this? When look at this, look at Dogecoin. Look at Dogecoin. It's going up, it's going down, and it's going more down, and then it's going a little bit up, but not much. But then it's going some more up, but then it's going some more down. Beautiful, beautiful. So Solana had one trade here, but see the other one was a little bit tricky because was here, and it never broke. But if you consider this as the first and this as the second, then yes, you got a signal. Because of this self signal, it means the market tried to retrace here and it didn't work. So this is the first pullback because we are on top. So this is the second, a little bit more tricky, but yeah, because Solana again go a little bit goes like Bitcoin, very much liquidity, a lot of people going around this shit, and yeah, but Dogecoin. Let's see. Shiba, mom. Shiba has I have a bad spread for Shiba, but Shiba was incredible. Let's put them all and check them all. They're I don't care this much. Okay. Uh Bitcoin JPY. I never would consider looking at something like this ever. Bitcoin against the JPY, but Bitcoin it goes against everything. This is 14 million. Yeah, look, we had a nice sell here on the 5 seconds. Not yeah, not this one, but this one. Yeah, so drop, retest, sell, drop, retest, sell. This was a very straightforward one. Same. Ah, look, the entire market is doing that right now. It's dropping. That's why. Oh, all right. So, like I said, we're gonna break the 1 hour. If we break the EMA, we're gonna drop, and I expect it to drop like here, right? So yeah, so it's Bitcoin that's moving everybody right now in a way. But look, not everybody, but no, everybody. Bitcoin is moving everybody, but yeah, with different type of structures or neo. Yeah, let's not consider now everything is dipping, so I'm not looking at Bitcoin and crypto anymore. Go back on my Forex. Okay, look at this. We missed it. See, because we look at for Bitcoin. Uh, but no, we didn't miss it. This is actually the first, and maybe here would be the second. Uh, yeah, first pullback, second pullback. I needed here. USD CAD range, GBP CAD going up. almost to our take profit. This is Eurocad, Urini. Urini 1 second was signals, but I don't care for them. Okay, this is first one maybe. Yeah, but this is definitely first drop. So this is signal. So I'm gonna just test this one, but I'm gonna put this high, and I'm gonna target 121. I don't have a signal here, but I like the drop. I like this was ugly enough, but still everything is inside EMA and everything is continuing to stay inside EMA and we have a signal. But maybe I have to monitor this again, this low. If it doesn't want to break it, then it's a problem. But again, if I don't take the trade live, it means I'm not so confident in the setup. So yeah, but I still train the setup and I train the tactic even if it's like playing demo. Well, most of people saying that they cannot play demo the same. That's because they speculate the market, and when they speculate the market, they don't want to speculate for nothing, because that's useless to speculate for free. If I try it, at least give me some odds, because it's no point to speculate the market. So yeah, when they play demo, they feel like they lose money because they don't know what they're doing, and I was the same. I was not knowing what I was doing, and I didn't want to play demo because I felt like I'm wasting my quality new skill that I can make money, and I'm wasting it that by playing on demo. But I was fucking wasting so much money. So, but now I know that something works. I know that a community is following this at the T, and I know roughly exactly how they do it, and I won't make a lot of not a few. I make maybe just few alterations as I go by I don't know, by just trying out something, because I'm still a beginner, and I yeah, I like to try. I'm curious. But I will be just a little bit curious. I will stick to the entries. I will stick to the one-to-one take profits. And yeah, is this fucking me up? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's cool. It's cool. Yep. So this is sideways USD JPY pairs. They do tend to drive a lot, but in the morning. So see 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock. That's why we have to be in the morning. Right now, market is sideways, which is good. From a down to a side, it means that we're going to an up or to a more down, right? It's clear. It means rally, drop, rally. It looks like it's going to go low, this one, but yeah, you never know if you don't look the higher time frame. Sideways, 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 selling, selling, selling. Yeah, right now it's a hard trade way to trade, because you basically have the sell here, and this because it's inside, when it breaks the low and makes another signal of selling, then basically this, I hope I'm not wrong, but because we already started it, this is the first drop and pullback. So this is the first pullback. The entire move here is the first pullback. So right now feels harder to enter trades, but I think if it goes down and retests this zone, maybe is it this zone? Yeah. Then yeah, look until up to this high. Now this is too much. This is too much. Here, I think down and here should be a good trade. As soon as the New York market is opening, we're gonna look at some stocks here as well. We have stocks, and they tend to look good. Look, the market didn't start yet, but look what the stock structure is looking like. So it's looking like we already had the same pullback here, small one, and then a signal. This is proper signal, but the stop loss is here. already. It's very big stop loss. Right now we're going to a lower. Basically, we have a discounted price, but the stop loss is still here. I don't know yet. And some they look better than others. See, we get a signal up, then we have a buy. Look, this is already playing here. Drop, retest, first pullback, drop, second retest, second pullback inside the EMA. This is already playing, and it's a very low stop loss. So you already could have banked your 1 to 1 or wait for 1 to 2 already. And Alibaba, let's see Alibaba. Alibaba will have our first signal, first pullback. Now we need our second signal, second pullback. Second pullback already happening. Disney is riding. Disney started. So Disney started the second. See this one started the first. Ah, maybe I don't like this how it looks, or maybe I do. Maybe I do because here we broke the high. So yeah, 1 2. This is the right one. So this is first signal and first pullback. Second signal, second pullback, and the drive. So this would already have banked. Woo! 1 to 2. Boeing, Boeing, Boeing. Sideways. I don't like it. Cisco, 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 Cisco. It's played already. Look, buy on the upper structure. See, Cisco. It's already playing from here with this low, and yeah, it played 1 to 1. It played 1 to 2. Right? Tesla. Tesla doesn't know what he's doing. I think he was down. He was uptrend. First pullback. First signal went up. This was a good signal with this pullback, but that's all. I don't see anything else. Tesla is sideways since then. Maybe I'm looking at. Yeah, here. Not maybe here, but not clear. And with these stocks, it's exactly like Bitcoin. I think on the buys you can little bit like bend the rules, but on the sells you have to be very strict, especially when the trend is buying. Yeah, nothing happens right now on stocks because we didn't start yet. So we're back on our game here. Uh, we have yeah, we have a sell here and here and here because this break and retest inside, break and retest inside. Then this I like, but it's the 1 second. I'm again not so confident in the 1 second. It looks choppy. Okay, so as you can see, we had our first pullback. We had the second pullback in this high. Maybe we're gonna have the third one and the fourth one here until we get the first signal. That, in my opinion, as a beginner, when I look at the market, if I see the signal up, if I don't see signals down, but I see 1 2 pullbacks without a signal, internal pullbacks, I'm okay. I think I will back test it more and see how it goes. Look, this is saying we are on a downtrend. We were. No, we're on an uptrend. Now we're on a downtrend, and we need the support to hold, to respect the structure, if the structure exists. Okay, this one went bust. So basically, when you were in profits here, 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 and here at almost 1 to 1, but technically, see, it's a very big elongated move here. So you understand that this is just the initial stop loss in an eventual drop. Oh, but still, it's a very protective. As you see, it's protecting you. You go to a lower one, and you see the high here, and then you have already banked the ones too. See, if that's why maybe when as a beginner, it's better when you take one trade to just watch the trade, to just know how to manage it, and don't touch it, just watch it and calculate the probabilities. Yeah. So for me, that's the safest right now. I put the top. If I put the good stop loss, then I put the low risk because the stop loss is big, and that protects me as a beginner to have the low risk at the beginning. And then as the market goes in my profit, I adjust a little bit the stop loss, and then I see okay, uh, I actually can bank. So see, we definitely had a pullback here. We had this buy. We tried to go up and we didn't do it. So this is a second signal. This is the structure is respecting, but it's yeah. I wouldn't take this one on a live either, but I would test it. See, that's right. I want to put the big one, so I know I'm at least protected. I will lose just 15% of the time or even less when the strategy doesn't do the time, but when it does the time, I should do the when it does the job, I should do the good trade. Okay, this is banking already. Do we go for 1 to 2 already? No, that would be a 1 to 1 take profits and some partials left. Yeah, nothing happens. It's quite the half. Oopsie! Look at this. This is happening now. This is happening now. First pullback, second pullback. I'm gonna get some buys. I'm gonna get some buys. I'm gonna get 3 buys, and I'm gonna close two and leave one. I need another one, baby. How many did you get for me? What? You got three. Good. 3 trades. So yeah, so this happened exactly as I always anticipate like that, and this is how it happens. So first pullback, first signal, second pullback, second signal. If you want, you can look at the higher time frame just a little bit to see that it's an uptrend. We tested the EMA, now we're on top of the EMA. Definitely we go for higher highs. Definitely we go for this high or for this high. See, these are significant highs and lows, whatever this one, and that's quite far away. But anyways, we have these two ones that they might be our target, and then they might be our target for later the day. But then the stop loss is huge. That's why I like to risk low. See, it's dropping already, but I don't care how you hold trades while dropping. You just know that binary. If the binary is good, it should be it should run. So I don't care. I'll just leave my stop loss. So I risked like a 15 bucks on this trade. I'm gonna close 10 at 1 to 1 and leave the rest. Yeah, I really didn't anticipate it to do this crazy one because it was just respecting structure perfectly. But I've tested this, and most of the no, sometimes after the signal it just drops. This is See, this was the relevant one. It was the move was already high. Maybe this was a bad trade. Maybe, I don't know. And until it hits my first stop loss that I put. But risking low and following a specific strategy should protect us most of the time. So I risk low, just 15 bucks. I'm okay with that. I seen the first pullback, I've seen the signal, I've seen the second pullback above this structure, I've seen the second signal. Like, it's okay. It might be the losing one. Yeah, it might be. I'm okay with that as well. Usually when the moves are this elongated, that's why I like to keep the big stop loss because I've seen sometimes it does that. Yeah, we'll see something else, and we're gonna be noticed when this trade plays or stop losses me. I don't know this, but I'm looking definitely at another signal on GU. Maybe even GU, I have to look at 1 second. And we had many signals here. On the 5 second, we had this one, but it's dropped. Maybe I get us more risk on this one. Nah, I don't like it perfectly. But at least I like this chart. See, drop, respected, drop, respected. Why wouldn't this be the second trade? But then again, the risk. Yeah, let's get some trades. I will get just a small one like this. Did he take it from me? GU. Yes, he took the trade. And the stop loss is gonna be this high. Come on, trading view. Okay, Bitcoin is retracing. I'm gonna close Bitcoin right now. It doesn't. This is way too big for the past sales. So yeah, I'm done with that, and this would be the stop loss. That's a fucking $3. That's okay. That's okay. For the test, I'm gonna take low risk, and I'm gonna take the 1 to 1, right? Not 1 to 1, but I'm gonna keep it for 1 to 2 because it's a small one. And CHF, what is he doing? Yeah, is retesting. Use dropping. CHF. Yeah, CHF retested this zone, and hopefully it goes up. If not, that's it. We just took the lesson that when it's elongated like this, maybe we shouldn't take it. But I took it personally because GBP, JPY pairs, they have this type of moves. They have big moves when they do move. So this move was big, but the sales were the pullbacks were the same type. Not always. Like this one was small, this one small, but sometimes these big ones they come as well. So okay, many signals here. What's happening? Yeah, we are below the EMA, so we are basically calculating a potential sell, but we don't take it until it plays, and it never play like the price is above already. What's happening? They closed the JPY trades. Oh, they're still on. I thought I. What the fuck? I thought I closed Bitcoin. I didn't close Bitcoin. Or did I close, motherfucker? Okay, I'm getting confused here. Yes, I closed Bitcoin. Obviously. So GU should drop and this one should drive up. And yeah, we're gonna let them play, see anything else. What's happening? Sideways, 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 sideways. So Bitcoin basically had our first signal and first pullback. And now we're waiting for the second one for a potential buy. This is playing nicely. We are on a low zone already. The 4 hour made a new low, respected this low, which enticed me to think that the down uptrend is not over yet. And right now we're just going back. So yeah, let's monitor Bitcoin a little bit because I think it's going back from this point. It's 101. So whoever decided to go on top of 100K, they won't they won't let the price go lower. So yeah, it's not playing so far. Goldie, Goldie. See the 1 second we had trade, but the 5 seconds we didn't. So first drop, first retest, second drop. See, so the trade happened better on the 1 second. So we were on a range, but I know that the range is made in a downtrend, so it's a down range. So I think I can consider this as the drop from here. Look, see, it's drop from here inside EMA, retested here. I don't care about it, but it dropped here. So this would be the first pullback, the first continuation. The first pullback is this zone, right? Then we go to the next pullback, the next continuation, and the next pullback is this zone and this signal. Uh, no, no, this is same like here. The continuation is here and the first pullback is here. So yeah, it's harder to see it, but it's definitely there. It's not a big risk. As you can see it, you already hit 1 to 1. See? So I like to identify trending, ranging markets to stay out of them. But sometimes when the sell it's longer, then a past ranging sell period is actually the first pullback in my guessing. It's not yet very tested. I'm just maybe speculating this. With the amount of data that I have so far. So what's important with low risk is that you get to stay in the game. Yes, you maybe not make now the amount of money that you want to make, but what's important is that 0.05 there might be a $5 take profit, but with 0.05 it's a 50, and with 5 lots it's a 500. So all you have to understand that if you repeat this info and do it properly with this risk, then you can repeat it for a long time And when you repeat it for a long time, then you get more confident into depositing your actual hard-earned money and to higher the risk so you can earn more. So I have 300 in my account, I risk this. If I get 3,000, then I can risk zero point 0.5. Then I get 30,000, and that's basically the way to make 500 every single few seconds, few minutes. Yeah, that's the most safe way. You can do it with lower 100%. I think people are playing with bigger risks. I would like to play with bigger risk as well, but right now as a beginner, that's the only thing I'm considering as being safe enough to stay in the game longer. Because over leveraging, you consider over leveraging when you win, but you don't consider over leveraging when you actually lose, and that fucking breaks the account faster than anything because your emotions are not in place. Look, USD, JPY, USD, JPY. This one started by as well a long time ago. See, I like before it updates. Just by looking at it, see, I move, and now it's updated. But before it updates, just by looking at it, you can see the trade. You can see it goes up, down, up, down. So now you're waiting for confirmations, right? You have first one here and second one here. And this is a good trade. This is a really good trade. We missed this one as well because we're talking a lot, but we're definitely gonna bank later on it. And this is the trade. First, we paid the broker, we paid the eventual future losses, we take the one to one, and then we pay ourselves with the 20% that's going more. Okay, this one is dropping already. As we can see, the analysis was confirmed so far. That's what I learned lately, that you cannot expect the market to do what you want for a long time. For a short time of period, maybe. For a long time, never. Not even try it. That's why the biggest risk in market, I think, it's staying with an open trade, not protected, but too much. That's hardest. I put like 3,000 in Bitcoin. I made like 9,000 in few days, and then I lost it. So yeah, it gives you a lot of money, but it's not protected. And in worst case scenario, we'll take it back. So is it a trade here? First pullback, second pullback. Yes, is a trade. I will take it. Bad spread. Hopefully it's low risk. Okay, I'll take this, and this stop loss like $7. Why did I? Why can I put it at $7? Okay, I'll take profit. Let's say 1215. Now let's keep them closer. And yeah, woo, catastrophe. See, as I said, for now, the market confirmed our direction. Now it disproved it. But are we worried? That is the question. Are we worried? I think we should. Yes. Yeah. Nothing plays not nice. Yes. This was a very, like, see, this pullback was not clean enough to just think about it. Yeah. Out. I don't care. JPY still not playing. Still not playing. There's another buy here. It's higher than here. I don't know. So it was way too elongated for my taste. But I'll leave it for the sake. What's $3? No, the difference is one, $2 and $2. What's $4? Nah, I will keep it just to test it. This is not like cutting early losers in this situation with low risk. It just fucks up my mentality. So what's everybody seeing here? As long as it doesn't take the low, we'll have some flow. As as long as it doesn't take the low, we're gonna have some flow. So yeah, hopefully it plays out. Let's see anything else. This baby is playing. Bahama, Aruba, oh, Uganda, Cuba, Goldano, Gold is seen for gold. This pullback, this was in another zone. We went in this zone, we pulled back. Then we went in this zone, we pulled back. So this is a trade, but I'm gonna train so much to take this one that I don't get double signal. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Woo, 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 woo. Perfecto. Look at this. Just you didn't get the signal, but you definitely moved from this zone to this zone, from this zone to this zone, from this zone to this zone. So it's four zones. That's a higher time. That's an uptrend. That's a fucking uptrend. When you get this signal, that's the second pullback already there. Look, the first pullback. Yeah, we move structures. We don't know. We need the second pullback. We have one. We have two. That's how I calculate the pullbacks from the signals. The pullbacks in the right place. So one here, one here, one here. So clean. So clean. I need to post this one because I didn't take it, but uh, but I think I can get it again if it gives me another one. That's where we wanna go. We're gonna go. Okay, GBP is playing. It's almost half to the profit that we need 1 to 1. Okay, we have it. We have it. The low is here. I'll keep the low and gold 5 seconds. 1 to 1 will be this. So first pullback, second pullback, proper signal, not considering this. I think this is much clearer, but yeah, if you're fast enough, you can get the first one as well. I'm still low on risk. I wish I will trade more, but next week I will definitely. After a full week of only wins with low risk, I will definitely increase the risk and deposit more money. Down the Coco, bop, Aruba, Babuba, Baruba, Jamaica, na 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 na. Come on, baby, give me money. Give me money. The trade is good. You have to give me money. I have patience. You give me money, right? Deal. That's where you wanna go. On down the Coco. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Are you playing with me? Why are you playing with me? You know I get mad on these things. Why are you playing with me? Stick to the fucking direction. Go up. Go fucking up, I said. What the fucker? Why you play with me? Man, you know I don't like games. I'm talking with gold. Man, go fucking up. Man, there's one direction only. Only one. You have to. It's calculated by professionals. If you go up, then we all go up, and if all go up, they then then it's good. No, man. Oh, you don't like. Okay, okay. It's not about us. It's about you. You have to go up so you'll be more shiny, more pretty. That's it. That's it. More pretty, more beautiful. Yes, I like you. You are the hardest asset in the world. You are like 500 years in history. You are oh, only. Why don't you like this? Why don't you like this? Come on. I'll keep it low. I'll keep it low. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're sorry, man. Sorry, no, no. You're better than fine. You're more than fine. You're you're incredibly fine. Yes, yes. We're getting there. Come on, you're beautiful. You just have to look in the mirror. When you look in the mirror, you see the truth, right? The mirror tells you the truth. Gold, gold is shiny. It is beautiful, and is going up and is giving me money. And the money I'm gonna get with the gold's profits, I'm gonna help others. And when we're gonna help others and our family, then we all thrive and we're happy just because gold respects structure, gold has integrity, gold has one pullback, and the second pullback, I have to take it. So gold never This proves my trade. Gold, at least 85% of the time to 90% of the time, no, 85% of the time, I need gold to respect its word, right? So don't be like the motherfuckers out in my country saying only lies and selling the country. Yeah, you grow the asset, you grow the economy, and we all grow together with you, right? Exactly. You like it. You like it. Yes, definitely, definitely. No, yeah. What else, man? What else? We're gonna bury you in the ground and we're gonna keep you for hundreds of years to be happy. And I need more profit. I don't have $8 yet. Yeah. And if we bury you in the ground, then the thieves cannot steal you. And but then we're gonna come again and we're gonna steal you after. But anyways, now we just keep you in the banks and we like you digital. But digital, if you're digital, then you should respect this digital signature here. See, two digital signatures that tells me that you are going to get value. So get some value, motherfucker. No, I'm tired. I'm done. I'm done. If you ain't gonna get value, if you gonna close lower this zone, I I trade you, motherfucker. Motherfucker, I'ma close you. Trust me, I don't lie. I'ma close you. Yeah, you should be afraid. Go away. Go from there. Nobody deserves lower prices than 3,175 for gold in the next few minutes. Trust me. Nobody. If you get lower prices, you fuck up everything. Good. Bigger prices. Bigger prices. Much bigger. And once you hit my 121, I need you to go to two. You know that, yeah? I'll watch you, don't worry. I'll monitor you to make sure if you get crazy, I'ma slap you and I'ma go away. But maybe. Okay. Look, now you have this zone. If you're gonna break it, motherfucker, we're gonna have a problem. Okay? Bro, bro, don't play with me. Too much weed. This is $9. Why would I? I will monitor. No, no, no. I will do this for this. So what was the risk? $7. I will do the $7 here, like this. That's pro. You give me money as well, motherfucker. And yeah, come on, go for it. Give me my money. Oh, oh, fuck up. I closed you, right? Fuck up. I don't want you anymore in my life. I got the 121. Fuck you. GBP. This is banking. All right. And chef as well. See, I told you. I told you. If you go below, I will slap you, motherfucker. I don't like you. Go away. Because in regular context, that would be a lot of money. So only stupid people won't take this much money in this good trade. If you go below, if you don't respect structure up, structure up, structure up, structure up, and you're gonna break the structure, fuck off. Then you have something else in your mind. and Maybe it still goes up, but you already gave me money, so why wouldn't I take it? I never backtested taking another signal here, but no, no. If the only if the drop was max to here, if we get a signal there, oopsie, we got it. We got it. So are we in a different zone? Yes, we are. It was too big. This is two. Ah, it's two. Okay, why do I see it seven? I can keep this low profile for this one. I'm confident. I'm not, but I will test it out. But this one I will test. No, this one. We have to be a little bit. Cannot have no stop loss at all. This is sidewaysy, but his heart is in the right place. This has a much better heart than I was expecting it. We are already 1.5, I think, with with trailing profits. So I think I can consider this as being on top of the zone, even if it's not the ball, it's the high, and it's respected. This zone, this zone, this zone. So yeah, we're gonna go for some more. Come on, Goldie. Bitcoin, first pullback, second pullback around here, where the last buy was. Maybe that's where you want to go. On down, go. CHF doesn't want Chef JPY doesn't want to play, but gold I think it will play again. Or does it? That's not a good signal unless it's a fake pullback. Yeah. Yo, I got blue screen. The laptop couldn't cool itself anymore. I got blue screen. We're back. We're back in the game. Let's see. Profits. GAUD. It's the only good profits. Oh, this is not nice. This I don't like. Now don't go below the EMA now. This I don't like. You should have gone out by now. You should have gone out by now, my friend. Why do you make no low low? Okay, you touch the EMA, I let you do that. That's it. Cut it. End it. Go up, man. Nah. I think at this point I'm a loser. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. AUD. Okay, stop loss. It's full. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. I was too late, but we banked 1 2 3, right? All right, profits here, profits here. How much are we? 1 to 2. Yeah, we should close. No, we're not 1 to 2. We are. We are 1 to 1.4. They saw the signal. That's it, boys. That's it. I saw your signals. I want you to see mine as well. Thank you guys for paying attention. You join the PD, you see signals every day. You know the strategy, you are confident on the signals. You don't need nothing. Then BD. Is this going to 1 to 2? I think it is. Come on, baby. What's the 5 minutes doing? 5 minutes above the EMA breaking highs. Okay. What's the relative high next? Horizontal ray. What the fuck? It doesn't make no sense. I need this to monitor. And then this. And then this. That's it. But no bottom wick? What the fuck? Yes, no bottom wick. Finish. Finish. No bottom wick. 1 to 1. It's enough. Look. See? And now when there's no bottom wick, maybe it's gonna do a bottom wick, so it's dropping. So I don't care for it anymore. But as I said, if it's no bottom wick, it either drives very much or drop to make the bottom wick. So let's see 1 more minute. We might have been too many trades make you more cautious at points after profits. Why it's already second entry. But yeah, I guess we're not gonna have a bottom wick and it's gonna drive through this. But we're not gonna re-enter like we used to do. This is very, very choppy. I don't like it a bit, but I still hold it because it respects my low. Let's see what the other cryptos are doing. What is Doge doing? Everything is dropping and not in a nice way, but in a weird way. So we have the structure here that has never been broken. So we don't know nothing yet. We're sideways since. Whoopsie. What's this? Bitcoin against Bitcoin Cash. Okay. Okay. That's look interesting. Look at this. First pullback, second pullback, and the motherfucker entry. Which, with the correct low stop loss, you are already 127. 1.7. Bitcoin Cash. I'm gonna keep this because it's a nice pair because it's Bitcoin and because it's cash. And Bitcoin Cash, it's even, yeah, you get what I'm saying. So yeah, we're not gonna catch all the signals, but the ones we do catch, they're gold. Look, this is all same chart, all same chart. Not this one. See, this low and this low. So one, I'm gonna keep it up because I like the how it respects structure. Look, low and another one with signal here. That's perfect. Everything is inside. This is the low and this is the 121. We didn't get it, so we're gonna close here when it breaks the EMA. Yeah, or either close here straight away up to 1.1. And yeah, is it respecting structure some more? Yes, it is. It is. It is. It's dropping nicely. Not much liquidity grabs, whatever. So this is the right signal here. See, we have the drop, the retest here. It was the same one. So range until we drop again and retest. So this signal and this pullback and this pullback. It's this entry because I can see that the signal was. Ah, no, it's not that bad. It's this one. Yeah. So with the normal stop loss, you are 1 to 1 to 1, and I think going some more. Right, definitely going some more. But the move already started, so I wouldn't be in this trade unless it's partial. Okay, next, Litecoin. What is Litecoin doing? A little bit sideways. I don't like it. Bitcoin JPY. I like it here, but that's all. See here. So this is a signal, a proper signal. Normal stop loss. Take profit almost one to two hit. Algorand. What are the trades doing? Yeah, still have to recoup like $1,000 from a bad way of joining an account with a way wrong strategy. When I've seen that the everything doesn't have much sense, and I don't know what I'm doing. I basically took off everything, what was left, and yeah, started the account again with $50. When was that? Look, see here, the last losses on the 11. No, 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 that was way low. I think here, when I was playing this big risk, $100 here. Yeah, this was the last parts of the account, and then deposited 50 and took it from there. Lost it a few times again. I was placing BD. See, I had to deposit again 50. I was placing BD orders and then taking trades as my own with swing trading in mind and speculative, and I would destroy my profits. And I think I've done that again here. See, two times I've blown the account again, and then I started to bank some. See, then it started to look way much different. Then the losses were just a few and small. Maybe a bigger one here, a few bigger ones here as well, small ones, but small wins as well, small ones, and then big wins, average losses, big wins, big wins, big wins. So right now it's 379, or yeah, 370, 373 equity. Sorry, yeah, 373 balance. So yeah, uh, same on Monday. I made 350 with from the first day, but then decided on a Tuesday to leave some buy open positions for Bitcoin because he took some money last week from me. So now I should take some money back from Bitcoin. That's not the case. So yeah, JPY doesn't look nice anymore. It's just staying there, not doing nothing. But yeah, if I said I'm gonna keep the stop loss, I'm gonna keep the stop loss. So I'm not gonna do any. Again, no difference, $1 more, but a lot of difference if I test the stop loss. All right. Uh, yeah. So first drop with pullback, and the next zone here. So Algorand is giving me an indication to get a sell potentially on the 5 seconds. Is Bitcoin doing the same thing? Not so. Not giving. It's not giving me the same nice image. I'll go. See, it's much lower. But Bitcoin sideways. This in the lower side. Look how big moves I've done. I don't understand nothing. But on Algo, I do understand. But we never tested. We never traded anything but Bitcoin. But yeah, we're gonna keep doing that. Not do that and keep trying to find position on other cryptos as well. Look at Shiba. No structure. Everything is sideways. Here we had signal, first pullback, second pullback, nice in the zone. This is the low, and the 121 is the target. And that's what market gives you all the time. So you should never want some more. I keep this, I like this as well. What else? Ether, Euro. Yeah, I think we're gonna invest in Ether more than Euro in the near future. So this is the first drop and the first pullback. And basically, yeah, this one here was the second one. Was the second one. And you have this low, the high, out of the way, and already have banked 1 to 2. And 1 to 2 is the max that you want to target. If the market gives you more than 1, you should always take 2, or at least put the trailing stop here to 2, and if it hits it, that's it. I'm gonna keep Ether Euro as well. XRP JPY. Okay, this is new in my opinion. Look at this buy. Look at here. Second signal, second pullback. Look at this low. Is it this much going to hold? Yes, it hold with this big one. So with the small one, you actually had like 1 to 3. So yeah, that's good. With oh, look how clear, nice moves. Look, drop. This is basically the first drop, and the retest to this signal here. See the signal? See the retest? So the first drop, retest, and another drop, and the retest was here for us. So I don't care for this signal, but this signal keeps me excited because I have a good stop loss and the big structure in my head. So when I have the big structure in my head, then 1 to 2 I will hit. Yeah, maybe. Uh, yeah. Then it's a little bit choppy, but I definitely can see the structure. So see the drop, initial drop here with the retest, right? Then we had another drop here with the retest. So I don't care for this because it was outside. But we care with this one as being the first. So when the first pullback is here, and then the second one, it never came to a lower zone until we managed to be here. And here, because the move already started, you definitely have to have the high, the the structure high. So we are below the structure, above the structure. See, this is the structure high. Maybe even get the signal high. See, to be more careful. And 1 to 2 again, maybe even more. Yeah, 1 to 3.5. I like XRPJPY as well. I'm gonna keep it here. Not Bitcoin, because Bitcoin is fucking Bitcoin. Too much people in it. I don't like it. See, even before it does anything, you can see the structure yourself. And you can see the right signals. See, we missed it already. But I need so many monitors, man, to just look all of them. I need so many monitors. Let's see. 1 to 1 in this one. Do we have any more Forex? Yes, we do. But I think not for long. Ether with Litecoin, I'm gonna keep it as well. Litecoin USD, I'm gonna keep it as well because I'm guessing this is significant. They don't get much attention right now, but they're OGs. If they're old OGs, then they will get at one point attention. But right now, see, we're in the 30 seconds. We are selling. That's what's happening this tonight. So we have a drop with the retest here, right? And then we had another drop and another retest here. So look at this amazing trade. Same rules, same entry, same strategy, different this time, different profit, 1 to 2. So if you get 1 to 1, then you should lock in. Look, look. If I get my 1 to 1 here, then you should monitor here. Yeah, you want to lock in. You don't want to leave it too much going, because if you get the 1 to 1, you either lock in straight, you either monitor. If you see this signal, you monitor. If you see the sell signal, I think you're okay to just try the two. So it's just, I think about calculating what you need. If you make profits, you can risk some of these profits to close later if it doesn't actually move. But if you didn't make profits, you should lock in straight away and leave profits. I'm still trying to find my move, so to say. Bitcoin, Litecoin. Whoa! See, so Bitcoin is not doing these moves. So with so weird times that we're living in, you trade Bitcoin against Litecoin, and basically you are inside this cell. You have this pullback, and you get it here again. And here you have this stop loss, the zone below the other structure, out of the way, and it didn't hit 1 to 2, but it hit almost. So when it goes back, you definitely close it 1 to 6, 1 to 7, right? Look how nice it played. Like from morning. Stop loss canceled. Sell. GBP JPY fucked up trade. Ain't gonna take it anymore. We're out. We lost $11. We are in danger. Let's find some more trades. Let's find some more trades. Bitcoin, Litecoin. Let's see again. Look, we missed this. Maybe structure was not so clear because of this, but drop, retest. It is with a small stop loss. It is a good trade, and with the 1 to 1 profits. So see, Bitcoin on the 30 seconds is not doing nothing. But if you take into consideration this rejection, you have a drop, pullback, drop, and the pullback was here next time. But nah, it's not clear. Not clear. Fuck Bitcoin. Fuck Bitcoin. I don't like Bitcoin. USDT JPY. There's a pair against. I like this. And these are new assets that only only young people can trade. Uh, first drop, first pullback. So drop, pullback, and then when you drop this again, we pull back, we add signal. So with the relevant high, we're gonna bank in 1 and two definitely, right? So what I like about these crypto pairs that I can see that the market gives me a little bit more than it gives me in forex. Look at this, for example, this low market first pullback above this low, significant. High market second pullback above this low, significant. Trade, take profits. Look, 1 to 2. It doesn't. Forex doesn't give me straight away 1 to 2. I it moves a lot. It moves a lot, and the risk is big because too much liquid. But these pairs, they are actively traded by less people. Look how nice moves. So see, you were 13th of May today. Today? No, 13. 2 days ago. Look how clean. Bitcoin wouldn't show you this clean move. Sell, and then this low. Can you see? We sold here, we retested here, and now we're selling again. See? And we are selling again, and we're gonna retest this area for some pushing back. But when you get this trade, you're up for some fun. You're up for some fun. Look at this. Because Bitcoin didn't show you clear to stay in trade for so long. Bitcoin went up and down, fucking all directions. Look at this, man. So with this drop, 1 to 6. 1 to 6. Nice. Anyways, we are back in the present. 5 seconds. What happened with this one? So this one gave some profits. So I might consider that the stop loss is way too high, or if I had it this low, then I would have banked already 1 to 2, right? Because we entered here, we banked 1 to 2. If we had the low, but we had the big one, so we're gonna wait for the actual 1 to 1. In terms of risk to reward ratio, it makes a difference, but in terms of money, it doesn't, because you make more money when you wait bigger moves. So yeah, and it's less stressful. Okay, I think these moves happen already. See, break, retest inside the EMA. Perfect. And we need another break and retest inside the EMA. It's this one, but look how big the stop loss you have it. It's maybe we can use this one so I can see this one. 1 to 1. We're still in the trade. But I don't like when it's elongated. You went out. Nah, I don't play that trade. What's happening now? So we have this low that we want. We basically retested. No, we retested from this drop, this area. So we had this drop, and then the other drops retested this area. So now the next drop should be through, and we tested here. Eventual, I don't know, maybe here or lower. We have to break in and give another signal. What's this? What the fuck? Object 3. The fuck is this? Come on, take it away. Ah, I panic. Yeah, what time is it? 12. Yeah, even Forex, I think it's slow. Everything is slow. See, not so many signals in Forex. 5 seconds, like, yeah. See, so we basically closed. Very nice. Very nice. 1 to 3. More than that is AU. When was this? 10 minutes ago. AUD USD. Yes, look, a good call. So drop, first pullback, second pullback. Yes, you are outside, but the structure is respected. You no, you have it this one, but with the right stop loss, then this is the right stop. Then you're up for 1 to 1 already. Yes, good job, man. See, ugly signals are not good. Below the EMA, I don't like them. Even if the market goes, see, if it this one, no, this one first pullback and this one second signal because this one was late already. See, that's why you have to look the structure to see how it moved. So from this uptrend, it is structured here once, but then it did very slow was retested on top here, and then we respected this one here. So we are on a zone higher, and we are on an uptrend, and we have a small stop loss, so you can always take it. And it's a 1 to 3 already. Hard move to spot, but it happened. I opened the outside door and now flies start to come into my house. See, now we need the next one below. See, sideways break into. This is sell. This is first pullback. This is sell. This is second pullback. Say this around here. With this stop loss, it never gets hit. But this one, you want to be sure, and you get the 1 to 1. Yeah, I'm really hard right now, and it's hard to check. No, I'm not really hard. It's hard to check so many charts with one screen right now. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like I'm losing so many moves. It's 1 to 2 as well. So we could have leave it with the stop loss. Okay, we're going in a massive sell. Are we rejecting the zone? I don't think so. And yet we did. Something open. Apple. Ooh, look at stocks. Look why I don't trade stocks over the day. Ooh. And that's why you don't find much leverage on stocks because leverage on stocks is crazy. You will take today you're rich, tomorrow you're not, and you just slept. Uh, and looks so weird signal. It's a false pullback here. You can take it, and man, I don't fuck with this yet. I don't like that. Uh, uh, Only a few didn't make a crazy move. The fuck is this? Say this trade was before, so I got it with this one played yesterday night. See, so I put it here, and then oh yeah, when it's good, it's good. So I think plays that happen before the night, but clear plays like sell retest, and that's before the night. Then, mom, I will take that. I'm scared that if it breaks with gap, it, it won't care about your stop loss. But I will put the 0.01 or whatever, one share, one stock, something, and test one signal like this. I love it. I love it. But let's go back to let's see some cryptos again. Stop loss didn't hit here. We had first pullback here and second pullback here. And when it usually gives you one after another signals and they're A plus and A pluses, then you can take your house and put it on a 1 or 2 1 with the low, and then you You just lost your house, and it's easy. It's easy. So see, I would never have known this stop loss unless I would calculate the structure as I calculated with the relative low, and the signal here would mark this low. I would never know. I would put this one, I would put here, I would put here, I would put everywhere, but not in the right side or the right place here. Understood? Maybe I think these jobs I can do them in a 1 second as well. See, first signal here, the second signal here on the 1 second. Let's see if it plays out. This is the 1 second, so it should play out very quickly. 1 to 1. If it doesn't break the low, it means we have some flow. Because this signal, a different zone. So we should respect this low. Maybe this is max with respect. And second charts, if they're not clean enough, it's quite hard to manage them. There's a lot things happen. Bitcoin, Bitcoin Cash. For some reason, this one I like it. I like even the narrative. So it's a Bitcoin associated more with cash. See, we missed this one as well. If you see the structure, we moved below. We ain't gonna take late trades anymore. So we're gonna mark them. I like to mark them and see them later that it played exactly as I wanted it to play. And then maybe I can take later entries, but not now. See, this first pullback was there, and technically here was the second one that we dropped here and retested. This is a good signal as well. GPAUD. Come on, you have to go fly. Fly, fly away. I burned my shirt. Um, break and retest. Break and retest. Does it look clean enough? We were in the opposite trade for too long. We we took a bad trade. Now this happened. I have to catch this fly. She's a dumb one. She doesn't know I'm professional. Oh, ooh, so big move. See, that's why you need to buy signals because the second one here was not nice. So you get this pullback. So I won't get plays like that anymore. I'm glad this one played like this because if I wanted to exaggerate, I would take this as second pullback and I would lose. But again, the stop loss is so big, so look, that's exactly how you should mark the structure. Low, high in the downtrend, first pullback, second pullback would be here. We are in this zone. We have a good, we have a low stop loss, but the zone we can see it's a bigger one. Don't like to keep the low ones. The low ones want to be hit, and we keep the ones you want here. Mm. So we are first saving first pullback, and we have to retest stop zone. Aruba, Aruba. Nice. This one is nice. Look at this. Can you see? It's a drop. It's a retest, and it's a drop again, and it's the retest, and it's an A plus plus. This one's you cannot miss, but I still choose to have the big stop loss. 1 to 1 already banked. So usually I don't like this, but the structure was respected, and I've seen we move from this structure above to this structure below to this structure below and another signal. So yeah, we're we're cool. We're cool. See, we happened again here because it's same pair, and this one it's not this good. GBP CAD gave more money. See, this is a weird one because it's very large, right? And here you have another signal. So here you have to watch the stop loss because you have this high here. I'm gonna keep only this one because that one's way too big, and just 1 to 1. See, when it's choppy, you just have to consider that the zone hasn't been yet. See, drop, retest, drop, retest. And technically, because after the drop we had the signal here, you have to take it to here, but you have to take into account the highs and the lows where the drop started. And the drop started technically above this structure here. So this is the smallest stop loss, but if you want, you can have like a bigger one to the signal here where it all started, because here was a little bit choppy, so same structure. And now 1 to 1 definitely hit. So see, that's why stop loss after you get the best entry. Stop loss is most important. You either not keep it at all and just let it play, and or you either keep the good one. This is buying, but buying in a weird way that I can only understand if I look to this structure here, that we first traded above this one, and then the second time we traded above this one, then we got the A plus, and the A plus was here. This is choppy but real, and yeah, 1%. See, so because of this move, I didn't consider anything yet, but then I see this buys here, so I know this is a ceiling. So I take this as the first pullback, and then when it goes above and gives me another signal on top of these highs, then I can go for some more. Look at this, look at this. So we were in a trade since here, and this one we thought we lost it, but what was the idea? Why were we here in the trade? I don't know why is this up. Because this one makes first sense for the first low, but the second one should definitely be above here, or above here actually. Yeah, and we had it here, and here you have an easy stop loss. It's this one, and then 1 to 1 hit again. Yeah, maybe it's hindsight, maybe not. I think it's not hindsight because I'm always looking at the structure in the back. I'm seeing the lows. I'm seeing it never passed through this one. So this one is the first one. This one is the high. It passed here. So This zone is now this and this and that and that. See? And this is the zone now. See? So we move from even lower here, 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 and we go up. AUD USD, the sell is good that we placed earlier. Now we're going for some more profits. NZD USD, as always, it gives more bucks. 1 to 2 hit already, more than AUD USD. Look at this structure. This one we marked it live and then we lost attention on it. But see, considering this is already down, this is the first pullback. So first time I get a signal either here, either here. If you're not ready, you can take it because it's next structure. And then high is this one, and 1 to 1 is hit already. If you are fast enough, you could have take this one because this here we definitely broke this low. See, and we broke it. And when we came, we gave a signal in the same area where this one has a bottom. So this is what we're looking for. And this one was incredible. Already won. So two trades, 1 to 3 in total. But because here you were still in trade, you wouldn't take this one. Again, you would basically just you would lock in profits and keep the longer. And right now for this trade, you would only have locked in profits. But yeah, you can take both of them, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so we had this drop initial, right? And we're marking the highs. Then we break this low and first time retest it. See, first pullback. Then we break the other low. See, I'm not making this up. This was before. It happened before. See, we're breaking another low, but it's this high. But I like the signal was inside this high, the inside the zone. So this is pretty accurate. But then you have the other high as high, and you're still in the trade. We'll see. Because I think JPY has to be monitored on a 1 second. Because on the 1 second, you would definitely see the structure much better. See the drop, see the first structure break, first pullback here, down the break, ah, another break, and the second pullback here. So see, we would have get a better entry from here on the 1 second. That's why GBP, JPY, I think always 1 second because it's moving too much. It's moving a lot. Of Bitcoin, first signal above, second signal above. Let's get a small entry. just because we missed it, we get it more smaller than it should. Um, and we have the low here, 16 bucks, and the 121, 16 bucks. Yesterday I took a bigger one and I had the right stop loss at 70 bucks and I had to stay a lot in trade. But this one is better. So we were on a downtrend. We went sideways. From sideways we moved uptrend. First signal, first pullback, second pullback, second signal. But again, we were late, so we're gonna face some drawdown. You are never right with the position unless you're right. If I take it just for the sake of it, then I lose somebody always. Even if it's buy, if it's already gone up, then definitely should buy it when it goes down again. Always buy on sales because that's a discount price. Never buy when the market is up, like I did now. I missed $2 in the profits. Bitcoin 5 seconds. I'm confident about this. It looks nice. It's an uptrend. It's already up and it's already again moving to the next one. So we're gonna expect it to go to our target, which see is the high here, the first 121. So it should go to there. And here we go. 3 bucks in. And I'm gonna move the trailing as it hits 121, 16 bucks. I'm gonna put it more up, so I will lock in, or either I will do this 0.3 or 4 and just close it when it's the moment. I have to go to toilet. How do you sit on drawdown? You just know the good positions. Now you're testing this zone. You don't want it to break, but we cannot do nothing unless we have this. If it doesn't want to go fly straight away, we still have to respect our stop loss. Yeah, I was sure it's gonna do that. It's gonna do that. It's gonna retest the lower side, but it has to respect that low. We traded above this high. We are maybe yeah. See, maybe we go for this to retest. No, we should go for this. Let's see. Once I'm in a trade, I don't monitor the seconds anymore because they they fuck up my mind. But the 5 minutes, I like to monitor. See this zone here? That was relative on a downtrend. It has to be relative on an uptrend as well. Good. There's somebody at the door. The delivery man. Delivery man brings me packages. So see, the 5 seconds has to respect this zone in an uptrend. And now even if it's below the EMA, we had a buy signal and we might retrace from this position. But we don't know until we do. Yeah, I'm gonna watch something else until it plays out. Sideways, I don't see nothing. I see this high retested, and I see this low never retested. If I see a signal here, that might be a good signal. If I see a sell here, it means we broke the next zone. Now the next zone is this. We broke it here. We tested the same zone, went lower. So we need the signal here. No, we need it here. Yes, we made this low here, so it's in the same range. So now we break and we retest here. Yeah, that's what we need. Say first, this would be the first pullback. Not even. No signals. I don't know. I don't like this one. Maybe this as well. Look, this is we respected this lows, and then we respected the highs. But as can this be the first pullback? Yeah, maybe because of this move. First pullback, second pullback. It's an A plus, so you should see it's two A pluses one after another. You definitely should see this as relevant structure. We're gonna keep it here, see if it plays. Bitcoin is still there. This one played even more. So 1 to 1, you played 1 to 2. That's cute. This one played 1 to 2 as well. But see how at 1 to 2 it sets a barrier. That's how I always feel. Market sets a barrier. 1 to 1, 1 to 2 is always. Uh, if you want 1 to 3, you have to wait like the entire day. If you get right now 1 to 1 or 1 to 2, you should always bank it. See, 1 to 1, always bank it because drawdown. 1 to 2, always backing because drawdown. So always bank the 1 to 1. Yeah, that's it. Nothing much. It's just our trade that we have to monitor. Now, because we're below the EMA, the indicator would always give like a signal as well. But we can see that this low, I like this low because we made this high, and this low was above this or this structure. So, my opinion, we're still in the trade. But because it's an A plus plus for a sell, maybe it goes a little bit lower as well. But see, the range is very small, so I don't see it doesn't go much. That's with all setups. It doesn't matter what type of it is. If the structure is low when it's small when it happens, basically the move will be small as well. So the structure for the buy here, see, it's much larger than it is for the sells. So we can stay in the trade. Next week, this 16 bucks will be 160. So next week, in 2 weeks, whatever, when I get confident, I will just 10x the risk, and same wins would be much more profitable. But right now we're back testing. Right now we're forward testing. We train the strategy. We are looking at the community every single day to see what people are saying. 5S Bitcoin. I posted in wrong group earlier. Price moved and retraced, but valid still. I think. It, yeah, I posted in the wrong picture.
Let me show you how to set up the alerts of different symbols. First, you go to the settings of the indicator. And here you can select for what kind of setups you want to alert. For example, I only want to alert there is an A plus or A plus plus setup. So that's the first pull. So I only select these two. right click table, click add alert, and any alerts means that I get an alert for buy and a sell setup. Then the notifications, if I click this one, I will be notified on my phone of those alerts. If you select this one, there will be a pop-up, it will be on the left corner, and if you, on the sound, you can click play sound, and it will play a sound when there is an alert. You click create, you're done. Then you go to the next page. Right click on the table, click add alert, then click create. Then go to the next pair, right click. Woohoo! At next for one kind of setup, set plus please add alert.
Shut the box. Shut the box. Fica um semnal, mano, tinha aparecido semnal, fii atent. Stai așa. Cum e structure? Ăsta e structure. Ăsta e structure. Aia, asta e cam început de ceva. Eu nu. Ba, ce frumos să duci direct. Asta punem numai test, al doilea, mai vedem. Mișto, frate, livrez în prima secundă. Alt joc. Oh, what the fuck, man? I started speaking in Romanian. I saw that I'm talking with some friends of mine on video call for some seconds, and I'm explaining this. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. Sorry. Ah, my apologies. I got very excited because yeah. Let's set up some more alerts. Let's see. Um let's see the stocks we had. Let's see these because they have a discount price right now. So now I'm definitely going to monitor this as well. Toyota signal JPY. Let's see it. Bam, be fast. Structure, break. Look at this one. Structure, break. A plus, both. Now took it. Bam. We go to the next one. GBP cab. Remove the drawings. Drop. Drop retest. Drop retest. Let's see. Let's see a small one on this one. But this one I'll keep this. No, I'll keep this one. I'm really excited about these these signals. I want to test a few of them straight away as I get them. Alert, alert. I cannot take all of them on. There's too many. Yeah, I should only calculate which should I get involved. This is a late one, so but still, we'll test. Okay, what's happening here? Do we get profits, money, something? What's happening? Bitcoin is finally in profits again. JPY is straight away in drawdown. This signal I don't like. I don't even look at it. It's nice. I got this type as well. Euro JPY. Yeah, they're all in profits almost. I like it. So for Forex, my first target should be 1 to 2. For this, let's go for 1 to 1.5 first. This one doesn't want to give me money yet. It will give me around $10. Maybe. And JPY, same. This is same trade, so I don't know why I took both of them, but it's like taking the same one with zero point 0.2. So this is a 9 and we put a 10, 11. We go a little bit more for one. I'm not sure if it's correct, but I just, if it hits 1%, I want to wait a little bit. Big rejection already, but I don't care. We're finally going for the top side. This is profits and this not yet. I'm sad it's the same trade that it's in drawdown. I took it twice, so, but yeah, what can we do? We're gonna leave the stop loss as it is. And it's even low. No. I'm out with this. I'm out with this. It was too low. I never calculated this. It was stupid. It was stupid. Sorry. Pooh, stupid. Stupid of you. I got excited by the signals and no. Well, these two are good. These two are good trades. Maybe this is overly. Nah, this is overly. No. We have to wait, and the signal should start the new move. Look, it's already finished. So yeah, good. It's good we caught it. We caught the issue very fast. But I can't wait tomorrow morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. Woo! The signals are gonna buzz. What's this? On a stock, which is already moved a lot, so we don't care for that. Okay, that's what we have to do. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for showing me now how to set up the signals. I just love it. I love it. I was already getting bad positions, but I realized that which are bad and which are not bad. So yeah, cool. Love it. Love it so far. Whoa. You have USD and what the fuck? See, this is a buy. First one above, but I need. Do I need another one? It's a double A. I don't know. I will just put it here like this. Because I don't mind looking. I don't mind how it Looks 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 first pullback this one, but the high trend started lower, so this might be the first pullback. See that this one and then this one first, and yeah, don't like it this much. This is old again. AUDJPY. AUDJPY is giving an A plus setup for a buy, and this is uptrend, pullback, uptrend, and pullback. Yeah, this is a buy. This is a valid buy. We have a discount price as well, and the low is here, and the high is here maybe. Euro AUD is already late to the party, or is it? Now see, it's a bam, 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 bam. So this works with this stop loss, and for a small profits, we're already a lot in the move. This one has given us a first buy after a long downtrend, and we need to see another one on top for a valid entry. What the fuck? So many signals. So euro 55 min was that? CHF JPY A plus plus setup long. Okay, but it's the first one. Okay, and that's how I mark it from the first signal. Alright, from the first. But then I might not get the signal for the entry. That's not nice. I might not get the signal for the entry. The entry would be just a regular Mogwai signal. How do I make the? Yeah, let me ask this question on the group. Pew! GBP cat. Okay, we're going for an uptrend. think it's still a valid entry, even if it goes lower from now, a bit more. A trade? Why was this a bad trade? I need to know. I really need to know why was this a bad trade. Is it because it's choppy? We retested this. Bump, bump, signal. Bump, bump, signal. I'm gonna give it a little bit more breathing room. I'm gonna give it the $6 breathing room. I, I still think it's gonna reverse from there. If the signal is good. If the signal was crap, basically higher time frame is selling. Yeah, we didn't consider that for a bit. Higher time frame is selling. Yeah, we're out. We are out. We didn't consider that. Leave me alone for a while now. AUD out. So yeah, not profi yet getting signals with the signals. But yeah, don't worry about that. Disney. Sell. I don't care. So we thought 30 minutes, 30-second signal yesterday lasted a day to play out one to one. Now 5-second signal because this elongated move, it will take a while. Again, we no higher time frame is finished. The sell is finished. We're still in trade. No, for this one we're still in trade. We don't have to close this one. Probably if we go up again and have another signal up, down the Coco. How much do we have to bank more to get 450 bucks? NZD USD, same sell. And I never felt this way before. This I swear is for true. It's another signal. It's very low. I don't like it. I would have liked to catch it earlier, but if I didn't, then my bad. Bitcoin is jumping up and down. uh, this. Okay, already we're up for a 1-2-1. Now we want the next signal potentially up from this zone. Come on, do something. Retrace if needed. So we had a very choppy sideways move here, but the signal looked very nice. First pullback signal, next structures, see, break, uh, kept the structure and signal. Yeah, maybe we have a better one because we took this first one and with the spreads, yeah, that's what we got. But if we wait a little bit longer, then yeah, we can get better positions. Not always. Sometimes it just flies. That's why I took it with bigger stop loss in case it flies. And it did, but not enough. Euro JPY is having this structure right now. Nothing clear. I don't like it. On the assumption that 1-to-1 should always give us, let's go for the 1-to-1. Need $16. EuroCAD looking nice so far. Break the low, made first pullback. We need new signal. We need another one. What's this? EuroCAD. GBCAD, same. USD Chef. I don't. USD Chef is second pullback on a downtrend. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, but this one we have here like this, and we keep it. Just if it hits, it hits any of them, I'm okay. And GBP CAD, Euro USD, second signal. What the fuck? 100? No man. And the stop loss is here. And take profit with the news, maybe 1 to 2. And we had GBP CAD as well. Second signal, yes, it looks nice. Very late bad entry, but big stop loss. And 1 to 1 locked in. I won't keep profits for this because I will just keep it like this. If I don't look at it, it will just go either of it. Either stop loss, either take profit. So yeah. Bitcoin is almost wants to give us the 1 to 2. Almost. This ones they just start, but I like the 2 A plus signals. So yeah, my question to Jamie was earlier was if I get here an A plus signal and then here I don't get I get just a normal mobile. But I guess it gives me, so I'm okay. I'm okay. Give me the second pullback signal. I'm okay. But I heard news in 3 minutes, so good luck, guys. Good luck. Hold hold your horses. Hold your horses, cause it's news. I don't know what's gonna happen, but hold your horses. This is far enough. Let's put this one as well, cause it's with USD, and that's 1 to 1. Take it 1 to 2 for the news. Let's see. Let's see. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. I don't know. I heard this news, but I didn't check them. So let's see. Forex Factory. Forex Factory. We have 230. Okay. Okay. PPI. Core PPI. Unemployment claims. Catastrophe. Catastrophe. Good luck, guys. Hold your horses. Yeah. Missed the more money. Okay. So let's see. What's happening in 2 minutes? 2 minutes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bitcoin, JPY. Look, this is happened already for a while. But see, this is first one, and this is second one. Bitcoin, JPY might run up as well. We have the Bitcoin, so the normal Bitcoin. So we're gonna stick with that. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Let's see, guys. Let's see some explosions on the screen. Which one? Which one? Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I very much trust you. Which one? Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. This is not a trade. No, 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 no. This is not. I was looking when you asked, so I gave example of same chart if potentially, but I understood now. It gives good signals. One more minute. One more minute. One more minute, guys. Let's watch the Bitcoin. Euro AUD. What's Euro AUD doing? It's doing nice, but no signals. I don't like it. Come on, Bitcoin. 1 minute. Let's watch here. Here is more important. Whoop, 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 and money. I don't like it. Come on. Money, profits, profits, profits. All right. Should we close? Should we close? Take profits, hit. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna close some. Got to finish. Finish. We didn't make much money. It moved weird, but we still made some, like 20, $30. So yeah, crazy, but yeah. Look at this candles. Look at this. Should we get a small buy again? Nah, I don't see nothing yet. It went up and down, and nah, it's finished. Yeah, okay. Without it, everything we're good. We banked some profits here, as you can see. One stop loss, some profits. I'm okay. Perfect. It happened straight away with some signals I get last. So oh, GBP AUD. Let's see. Look. Uh, is this the second one? Yes, it is the second one. So let's get a one small one here. Good spread? No, I don't have good spread. This is the my ideal stop loss. But we already made the low, so we might get a hold with this one. So maybe this is good structure. See, we went above, retest, went above, retest. Maybe it's good structure as well. A 1 to 1 in this case would be here almost. Stolen from Africa, tick-a-dum, tick-a-dum, brought to America, tick-a-dum, tick-a. Right? Yeah. Again, I didn't watch the. No, this is uptrend. This is uptrend. This is cool. This is cool. 1 minute is uptrend still. 1 minute is retesting this zone, which is valid zone for this pullback. So I'm okay. I'm okay. We'll go for a run. We're still there. Tick-a-dum, tick-a-dum. This 5 seconds, I was actually quite early, so we banked GBP AUD earlier as well in some uptrends here. See here, we banked like 1 to 3 or something, 1 to 3.5, and now we'll see for 1 to 1 again. Fighting for survival. Take it, dum, 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 dum. Why you say it? Yeah, yeah. Why, yeah, yeah. Why, yeah, yeah. Let's do some singing. I remember I have a guitar. Guitar with problem. Ah, forgot it. Here's the cat. Ah, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I don't like it. I don't like it. Although this is a cell, I don't like it. Although this is the tail, we are in a range. I don't like it. Next one. Next one. Next one. Here. Shall be here. Nvidia. Nvidia first signal. Good. Next one on top of here, please. I never tried stocks. It's first time I'm gonna try them, but okay. Stolen from Africa. I'm I'm a little bit tired of just watching the charts, so I'm sorry, but I'm gonna play some music. Creep perfect. No, 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 no. Uh, Dirty Dancing. Cause finding out about BD, it's the time of my life, and this will be like the BD anthem, right? The BD anthem will be time of my life. Couple? I don't have couple. Okay, I don't have couple. Fuck off. I'll play without. Uh, I've been waiting for. Yeah, that's why. Couple. If I need couple, then I have to transpose it to one lower. Ah, looks so ugly. Too many signals, too many signals. Pew, 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 pew. Mm, it doesn't look like that, but this. So this couple thing is breaking because I don't have one and it doesn't sound good without. Well, let's check other version. Maybe we have luck. Come on. Oh, I need this on a separate screen. Yes. I need this on a separate screen. I cannot do nothing after that signal. Fuck up. What's the signal still? HBPAUD. What the fuck is here? What the fuck did I do to my computer putting this many signals? Am I nuts? No, let me just take off some signals, man. This is nuts. Mm, go fuck off all these crypto signals for now. How do I fuck off them? Uh, yeah, fuck off. Uh, this version. Second couple again. You are the sunshine of my life, not this one. Mm, I've been waiting for so long. What's this one? Time of My Life by David Koch. Who's this guy? Oh, this is the guy that played the song. Uh, first couple. Come on, man, I want to sing this song. I really cannot do it without first couple. It does really sound this bad. Maybe it's not this one. I had the time of my life. Yeah, man, that's why. Now why? That's why. And had the time of my life. No, I never felt like this before. Yes, I swear it's for true. And I owe it all to you, 'cause I am the time of my life. And I owe it all to you. I've been waiting for so long. Now I finally found someone to stand by me. Binary Destroyer. We saw the writing of the wall as we felt the magical fantasy. Now with passion in our eyes, there's no way we can disguise it secretly. So we take each other's hands, 'cause we seem to understand the urgency. Just remember, you're the one thing that I can't get enough of. Mark White Destroyer. So I tell you something. This could be love, because I am the time of my life. And I never felt like this before. Yes, I swear it's for true. And I owe it all to you. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for Binary Destroyer. Thank you, everybody. Yo, so fun. Binary Destroyer. Big drawdown, Binary Destroyer. Let's see what's happening here. Catastrophe. It doesn't want to play Catastrophe. Why don't you want to play? I played music. You have to play too. Let's recalculate. First pullback, uptrend. Second pullback. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Maybe I can do this to be like to stretch the most I can do. But that's it. That's it. That's the rest for today. For now, we're gonna play some more music until then. Until this trade plays or we get new signals. Yes, I swear. Let's change the energy. Let's be more quiet. Now, the time of my life. No, I never felt like this before. Yes, I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you, 'cause I am the time of my life. And I owe it all to you. I've been waiting for so long. Now I finally found someone to stand by me. We saw the writing on the wall as we felt this magical fantasy. Snap! Just remember. Now with passion in our eyes, there's no way we can disguise it secretly. So we take each other's hands, 'cause we seem to understand the urgency. You're the one thing I can't get enough of. So I tell you something. This could be love, Mogwai, because I've had the time of my life. Now I've never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's for true. And I owe it all to Jamie and Binary Destroyer Community. I don't need the IoT signals. No, no, not now, not now, not now. Calm down. Is this coming back? Is it respecting the lower low the signal told us about? Ooh, ooh, that was magical fantasy. I didn't knew that would happen. No, no. It's speculation. What was an MSFT? The fuck is this? Okay, first by first structure. Second one on top of here. Show me. Show me what I wanna see. Show me, beach, what I wanna see only. If you don't show me what I wanna see. Sometimes I know when after news it goes up, and then I say, "Oh, I missed the news," blah, 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 and it goes down. So yeah, that's why I took very fast profits. I don't care how much I catch. Tomorrow I catch more. NFP is coming. I will catch 2,200 pips. Oh, in profito incognito. Should we set it to 1.5? Meow. We don't know. If we're gonna hit 1.5 fast, then I'm gonna sing a new song. We basically should see another signal. If we see another signal, we're gonna get another trade. So we rejected this, but now we have to respect this for sure. If we're not, maybe we're late in some trade. Maybe it's the downtrend bigger. What the fuck? But no, it's an uptrend. So nah, we're okay. It's gonna respect this one. Go up now. Can't you hear me? I've been to Britain. I haven't been to AUD. Should I be there to tell you to go up? Motherfucker. Show me what I want to see. This is old. Thank you so much for confirming another structure below. So this is technically a good trade if it I wouldn't have missed the first one. So the high is here and the low is here. We're gonna see when the next signal comes if we were right or not. What's Goldie doing? What's Goldie doing? First rejection here. Goldie's up for ups, I think. Let's get a small one. Small one, because we had discount price. Small one. And we put the stop loss here. Where's my order? Trading view. Where's my order? Show my order, trading view. Motherfucker. $10. 10, $15 for a profit. So see here we have a structure, so we should trade above. Once we trade above, we should support it. Tesla. What's Tesla doing? I don't care. I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch. I ain't fucking with you. This trade is so slow. I don't like it anymore. It's what the fuck are you doing? Are you going up or are you going to your mama's ups place? Like breasts. GBP JPY. Finally, some reversal. Finally, first pullback. Let's see if we get the second one. We technically had here, but it's internal. I don't like it this much, so we'll wait for a new one on top. What was the risk? 9. Come on, two more bucks, so I can take this and put it at 10 and hope for more. Come on, this is gold. This should not do like GBP AUD, nothing. So this is the first pullback on top of the zone, and we rejected it. Good. We'll go for some more. Ah, meow. Come on, baby. CHF JPY. We had our first signal here, and the second one comes now. Should we take it? Should we? Um, Uptrend pullbacks, come down, uptrend pullbacks. Yeah, maybe a small one just because it's big risk. And 5% for me. The fuck, so many signals. I'm not complaining, but still. Come on, go for my 1-to-1. GBP AUD, nothing happens. XLM, but we have Bitcoin anymore. We don't have nothing. Ether USD. The fuck is here? Nah, nah. Calm down, calm down. This doesn't want to play, but I still keep my big stop loss. This looks it wants to. This hopefully it rejects now. So see this zone rejected a few times. Now we're trading it above. Hopefully this won't stay in the way. Shouldn't be break even, but I want to have it here until I go higher. No, we should not. We should keep it here when where its place was until we get 1 to 1. So yeah, so we don't have okay, another signal here, which is yeah, it's good. It's good, but I'm not gonna re-enter because I was already in the trade. No, I definitely have to have this on a different screen. I can I can handle this. My screen is too small for this. The fuck is this? So structure and structure, so sideways, and now the first time up. That's what's happening. We need to go one more time up for it to be valid. This is a 5, still not there. This is finally retracing. Come on. AUD, finally, after it's been a while. It's been a while since here, I think, or whatever. When was it? It was with spreads somewhere around here, whatever. USD CAD, another signal. Weird. These are selling pairs. They all sell. I don't care for the sale. This is buying, but I have a CHF, so I don't get any JPY pairs. Everything is buying. AUD CAD. What's happening with AUD CAD? I have a CAD pair. No, I don't have a CAD pair. This is retracing now. This is giving me money yet. Alright, come on. It's already a lot moved on the 30 seconds. This was the first signal. This was the second one. But hopefully we have some more to do, more to talk about. We're definitely retesting this zone, and the buyers should keep it up if they want profits. That's a bad because maybe we had 7 8 bucks to take and we didn't. So yeah, we'll still keep the same take profit until we get 1 to 1. This is down again. This is down again. This is another signal here. This is a good sign. As you can see, another signal there meant that this resistance has been tested and now the price is oversold and we get the signal buy here. So we didn't get the 1 to 1 because we were aiming for 2. So let's see if we get the 2. The move is already a lot up, so I'm not gonna basically wait too much after it hits 1 to 1. But I'm gonna trail the stop to 10 bucks in the first big move. We're there, almost. Broke the pie, rejected again. I don't like that. Okay, it's okay. Very big candle. We're going up. How much we're up? Same. 7 bucks. Come on, what's happening? Yeah, the 5 second chart is crazy. I think we're there. We're there for a 1 2. Whoa. Are we out? No, we're not out. No, I won't move the trading. I don't like the trading. I will just keep. It's the entire position. What the fuck? I won't stop nothing until 1 to 2. I have nothing to take. If I take half of it, then I don't like it. We should never break this. If we break this, we close. If we break that low. So we're testing this zone. Whoa, not good, not good. Yeah, we didn't get 1-1. My mistake. We should have get 1-1 maybe. We'll see. Okay, so the zone was not this one, was this one that we retested. Okay, AUD is in profits again finally after a while. Come on, Goldie. Okay, signal on gold. That's good. Means we're going much up. We have a 10, so we have a 1-1 again. We add it here and here. Well, we're gonna put the $10 when it's gonna go higher. We're gonna lock in one. Either close it full now or keep it to 1 to 2 because it's just 0.02. Yeah, it's good. So the account was $44 on a Monday. Now it's almost $400. What's that? 800%? Maybe if I get to hold it. Because on Tuesday I gave $150 to Bitcoin for some stupid idea that was not having any sense. But then I realized what I was doing wrong and I stopped doing that. So this one should have $4 to $5. This one should have 10 for a 1-1. So we're still in trades for them ones. But we'll monitor gold because it gives more money. So naturally we like it more. Break the highs, baby. Break the highs. Good job. Good job. Smart girl. Smart girl. I think now I can put it here to 1-1. Smart girl. Smart girl. And then I'm gonna trail it to 1-2, but not yet. Come on. I'll let you do your move. I'll let you do your move, and I trust you. I trust you. You ain't gonna take $5 of my money. You give me money, you give me money. Give me money. If you give me money, don't take me money if you give me money. Come down. I said come down. GBP. Okay, I understand. I am in trade. GU. I am not. Leave me alone. Yeah, if we're gonna go lower, it's finished for it. Yeah, we're finished. I don't want to see it lower than that. Move. Change fast. We have to be fast. Next signal. Next signal. $5. Come on, give me the 10. Give me the 10. GU, give me the 10. Are you giving me the 10? Yes, you are giving me the 10. Because else, we're gonna have a fight. ATM, not interested. Solana, not interested yet. This one's still sideways, but respected this low. Shot should drive right now. Bum, 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 bum. We respected here and made it like virgins. So yeah. Give me my $10. Give me my 1 to 1. Come on. That's the 1 minute doing. It's going up. Good. Give me my 1 to 1, man. Let me pay the broker fees, please. Another signal here would be amazing. Good. We're trading higher. We retested the zone. So we're about to go even higher. One to one almost hit. Retesting the same zone again. Successfully, I think. Very fast moves. Oopsie. Close below. That's cool. That's cool. We actually retested this zone, which was a bit higher one. Do we have any other zones after this? No, we quite don't have other zones. What's this ugly thing? So we are still in this zone. You're telling me, right? Do you hold it? I guess you do. Come on. Good. The fuck is that? Four dropping candles, five dropping candles. Nah, you cannot retest the lower than here. Nah, you cannot. If you do that, I'm gonna take you out. He did, and I didn't take him out, so stupid. Yeah, I was very stupid, and I cannot close it right now. I will just leave it with the same stop loss for longer. My mistake. We had the $10. My mistake. New signal on top is repainted right now, but still signal. I've seen it. So first signal, second signal, and now Bitcoin is paying off as well. This was slow, but very small trade. But if it goes to one, that's very big win. Excel, look at this. Ooh, so good move. We went above signal, traded above signal. This was very second pullback, nicey. Second pullback, nicey. Already a 1 to 2. Second pullback, nicey. Good job. Good job, gold. NZUSD is already sold. This is retraced from this zone, and now we're going back to it. This came back. It gives me my 1 to 1 back, and go for 1 to 2 as I. What the fuck is that? Does it look healthy at all? It looks like we rejected this zone. Let's see if we hold the EMA. Okay, we hold the big EMA, the small EMA now. Let's see. Okay, we're going for the highs again. We touched the high, so we rejected. Now we go for the highs. Now we touch the highs and we broke the highs. So we go for the next highs. And yeah, this signal scared me, but we held the EMA. So yeah, we're good to go for some more. I guess we're gonna get the 1 to 2. Do we? Do we? I don't know. I'm always pushing because it's fun to test. But if I get the loss, if I get the lesson, and I go over the next ones. Okay, breaking the highs again, internal and external. I think we're gonna do a big move now. Come on, show me a big move. A pew! That's how I like to call them, a pew move. Like straight away, pew! Uppy. I think in this case, yes, we can lock in this. Up here, below here, we can lock this in. Another rejection is coming for this zone to be retested, and it's already retested, I think. And I think I can lock in here, but for here, I'm not 10. I cannot lock in yet. Okay, we retested this successfully, as you can see, without breaking the EMA, so we hit for higher straight away. Basically, now I want to lock in. I want to lock in a little bit lower, but it's a lock in because we retested this already. So we should fly. Yo, thank you, Jamie, so much for the signals. Now I've seen the post that you said to activate signals. I love it now. Now I really don't need 1,000 monitors like I thought until now. What's JPY doing? Still struggling with that high, but definitely going to break it from this signal. Yes, we're gonna break it. And here we are. Here I think we can lock in some more. Here is the total 1 to 1. Only now. But I hope it rejects the zone quick. Like now. Exactly. Go. Good. Go, go, go. Good, good, good. Now he broke. So I think he retested and he broke. So we go some more. Good. Good. Good job. 12. Good job. 1 to 2 already. Mm. And now is the real test. Now is the real test. Keep it here. Keep it lower. Keep it here, motherfucker. Now is the real test. Good, 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 good. Good job, good job. Up, up, up. Good. Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Good job. Now we go up. Whoop. What? No, 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 no. Go up. Good. Good, good, good. We close the buff. We close the buff. We go for another one. I think a big move is coming. Big move. Big move. It retested. Now we definitely retested this area. We ain't gonna go lower than here. We ain't gonna go lower than here. This is still there. It's doing internal highs. Good. It's up. It's up. It's up. It's up. It's retesting EMA. Ah, I don't like that. Good. It's still good. No, I don't like. Good. See, I felt like he wants to close with the gap below. Yeah, finish. 1 to 1, locked in, $10. We're out. Thank you. This one is rejecting again. The fuck can I do with this one? I should let this one. I live it more. It's nothing. Okay, next. XRP. Show me XRP. XRP. Building. What's the balance now? 410. All right, we're good. $90 more for today, and we're gonna do what's here. What's here? What's here? Very weird structure. First one is here, my opinion, and second one is here. Yes, we might go. We might go. I bought it. I bought it for a while with a small stop loss here. Market executed, and the stop loss is here. Yes, I knew it. Gee, it's quite big. So what's this? GBP. I'm back in the same trade. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I back in the same trade? I don't know if it's correct because I just closed it. Dogecoin. I don't like it. I missed it. Why am I back in the same trade? I'm telling you. Answer me. If I'm back in the same trade, yeah, come on, give me some money. I don't want to stay in this trade too much. It's same trade, motherfucker. Yeah, I ain't stay with the big stop loss in this one again. But with the small stop loss here, if you want, I fucking gave back $2 in worst case scenario. Now out. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't realize it was same GBP that I was in 2 trades or 3 trades today. Yeah, so rushing makes everything harder, so we should not rush. Did we break these highs? We still didn't break the highs. But I think I will get another one, small one, with the break even stop loss. I will put this break even stop loss, and if it breaks this one, then I'm gonna close it because I'm just wasting my margins on trades I don't want to play. But if it's a good one, it's a doubled one. So come on, break it. He broke it. Stay above, stay above, stay above. Don't reject. They rejected again. No. Come on, really? Nah, he wants to break it. He wants to break it. Good. So now we trade above. And we're gonna go some more. We're banking some profits right now with the GBP, with the JPY. That's where you wanna go. So stay away from them all. Nah, I think a retest is coming for this. We're not gonna survive. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna survive. We're not gonna survive. Ah, come on, don't tell me I'm gonna survive. Such a weird question. Good job. Nah, finish. We're out. Yeah. So we have first pullback here at the T. If we get the second pullback right now anywhere, but eventually, but better here, then yeah, and we're gonna go. If not, still a buy. We have this signal here with the buy, but can you spot the big sideways move? That was only one big pullback, and now it's another one. Euro GBP. I'm gonna try a different one that I don't usually do like that. I'm gonna try the smallest stop loss ever. GU, let's see GU. GU is moving a lot. Okay, it feels the second pullback. Took the trade, I cannot yet see it. It's good that I took it. The execution is instant, but the display is so fucking late. Come on, show me my trade. drop first pullback, drop second pullback, or drop first pullback, drop second pullback. I still don't have it on my chart for some reason. Did I say I'm gonna try one with a very small stop loss on this one? No, not on this one. This one I should have 33101. 3 3 3 1 0 1. What's that? That's $3. That's low. Anyway, give me another 3, 4. Give me 6 and I'm happy. Because I know you can move fast. If I could break the low and you go again, nah. You break the low and you go down. PPG, the fuck is that? Yeah, anyways, we set the stop loss for the trade 33101. Next was PPG. PPG is something crazy. Oh. So yeah, we're continuing the buy for for gold. This was just a retracement. We never had the second pullback. That's why you get the second pullback, because the actual second pullback indicates you're gonna have a maybe a third one, but if the first one doesn't confirm until you have the second one. So this one is okay, pullback. This is pullback signal, but until I see it down here in another signal, this is not the first pullback because we don't have the second pullback. The second is not there without the first, and the first is not there without the second. GU, nothing happens yet. Let's get Bitcoin. Bitcoin has a lot of money for me, always. To give me or to get from me. Uh, with the news, we rejected this zone. We rejected here, but we didn't see the signal, but only 1 second. See another signal. This was the moment. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. See, break, retest, break, retest, break, retest. Here was the best one. We missed it. Ooh. I guess we're gonna go with a small. It's not small at all. This one, 0.005 Bitcoin. No, I don't like it. I said I'm gonna get a small stop loss. No, small is here. 102 400. 102 400. Man, this is up $10. 1 to 2 set already. Uh, GU, GU, what's happening? Still there? This one is tricking me. Is it? See, I don't like this bike because we already moved a lot in. Nah, 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 nah. We already moved a lot in the cell, and I just don't feel comfortable. Maybe it will run, but I still don't feel comfortable. Nah, this has to end. Let's do something with the crypto pairs. Pause, 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 pause. Or pause all the stocks because there's too many. I would just leave a bunch of them, but not now because now it's giving me much hard time. More notifications than Facebook Messenger. I guess since I started all of them, they all buzzed already at least once or twice. All right. Oh no, this I don't want to stop. This I don't want to stop. This I don't want to stop. This is forex. We'll keep the forex. 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 At least it's just the forex. Okay, okie dokie. NZD USD. Was this clear enough? Maybe for some. This trade was definitely small stop loss. Already one, two, two. Are we hitting now? Now we're now hitting. So in this case, close already. More sales are happening. So this is the structure. Break, retest. This was the first one that we consider inside the trend. Need another one here, right? Let's see if it comes straight away. If it's a good one like here, I'm gonna try like a little bit bigger risk, I think. It looks nice. No, 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 I'm not gonna try bigger risk. JPY my signal on the 1 second as well. Signal here. I like it. Let's take it. It's okay. Already in profits, I guess. No, we didn't took it. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Look, look, look! It's charging. GBP JPY. Where the fuck is GBP JPY? GJ. ¿Dónde está GJ? I cannot see GJ. Look, look how it's fucking me up. Look how many profits we lost already. I don't want you now to place the trade anymore. I'm gonna shut it. Maybe in this way you won't put the trade. Market executed on Bitcoin. We're so fucking old. Look at this one, nice. First, second, didn't catch it. We did not caught it. This was a $4, so we're about to get our 1 to 1. Ai trouble, Luciane? Yes, brother. You had 3 people. Oh, 3 people watching me. Enjoy, my friend. Yeah, now I watch the Mogwai reversal. Hey, mate, just clicking on the link from BD community. You're doing live trades on here low, 5 second fast. Yo, thanks you guys. I forgot about the chat. Uh, keep watching. Yeah, let's see. No one, that's not fast. That's not fast. Trust me. The 5 seconds, it's actually much clearer than more setups. You would see the structure play much faster on the 5 seconds. I was scared too. It's like 1 week I'm using the second charts, and I was using only 30 seconds and 45 seconds. I said I don't want to be like 1 second guy, but I found out that most of the pairs give most of right signals on the 1 second to in 5 seconds, especially GBP JPY, definitely just 1 second. You will miss many signals, especially the GBP pairs. The gold, I think, in Bitcoin, you can do it with five, all of them. So we had a big rejection, but we need to stop it here, right? We need another signal. See, we might get another signal. So we basically stopped the pullback here with this signal. So we're definitely going lower. Cheers, CDS. Știi cum am băgat Luciane aseară? E că am pus, uite așa, din toată sticla aia, am turnat în ăsta. Fără să-mi dau seama, nu mai merge picurătoarea bine și turna așa cu jet. Și eu tot băgam, ca fiecare picătură. Și am băgat și am băgat până s-a îngălbenit toată harta, toată apa. Am băut-o așa, n-am avut nimic. Signal on GBP. We are here. We are here. We can see it. Thank you for the confirmation. Now we have to monitor this other zone here. So guys, remember, $6 now, 60 next week, 6,000 in a few months. That's the idea. We need a lot of small consistent wins that gives us confidence to deposit more money and trade higher. Next step would be 60, would be 0.5 lots, not 0.005. Two people, two likes. Good. That's a very good probability. That's 66%. Or that's good. Is it rejected? Yeah, mate. So if our signal doesn't matter, it's not gonna. It doesn't matter that we're not gonna go higher as long as we have the good stop loss for this signal. This stop loss, so we can technically lower this one. The fuck is this? I never seen it like that. Trading view turned crazy. Why are you doing so much crazy stuff? Euro AUD. No more signals. Everything is. It's 3 o'clock. I think if we're gonna get a reversion or something else is gonna happen, it's gonna happen after 5. So until then, I don't know. Maybe Bitcoin. Another signal here. Should we take this one? I think I will take it. I like the. What the fuck do I like? I don't know. I take it. But nah, this is so laggy. This nah, this is not what I sign up for. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. What the fuck? This is not what I sign up for. Do we take now the sell? Yes, we take now the sell. Ah, that's quite big sell. This is the sell. This is $31. Oh, oh, that's a big risk. That's a big risk. And 30 something bucks for the profit. So I like the structure. It looks like this is the first one clear and this is the second one clear. So it should respect this highs. I like some sells because everything is selling, even Bitcoin, and we were selling from yesterday. And look, now we're selling again. Maybe we go even lower here. I don't know. Right now, I just didn't like I took a 30 bucks risk after I took so many small trades. This shouldn't be the the a good strategy. Always I should keep the risk the same. But as long as the position is not weird, which I think is not, it's gonna hold. So yeah, how do you hold trades in drawdown? I just think I calculate the trade and I take the stop loss. But I don't know why I don't. It's acting weird. It never acted like this. It's acting so weird. Huh? Why do you do that? Anyways, so the trade should be behind. I hope we stay below these two. See these two resistances. This one and this one. We should stay below them, and our stop loss is above. So hopefully we're not gonna fuck up most of our profits by taking. I thought it's 0.05, but it was 0.10. So I took a useless double risk that I should not. But yeah, hopefully it will be good. Da, m-am riscat. Nu mi-am dat seama, numai din grabă am făcut toate greșelile azi. Numai din grabă, așa, bam, făcut repede, am dat eu click repede și am zis după aia, ce se întâmplă, iau înapoi. Dar nu, e oricum. Am făcut 100, deci n-aș risca 38 după ce am făcut 100. Nu e riscul prea periculos. Sorry, one of my friends is sending me messages on my phone, and I just talk to him in our language. A buy signal there. That's weird. Should be rejected. Oricum Bitcoin nu mi-a dat majoritatea banilor, tot el a dat niște win-uri mari. Principale. See, weird buy. Looks like you want to test the next one. GBPJPY. What's happening here? What, did I take another order here? I didn't took it, motherfucker. I definitely didn't took it. It was the old. I'm not gonna use. Close this one. I don't need more leverage in the trade. Ah, GU second trade is in profit. What trades do we have here? GU and GJ. Okay. GJ. Where's GJ? When did I took this one? The fuck is this happening? I'm not gonna use trading view anymore. What the fuck? Bitcoin just a position. Good. Leave it just a position. And this uh, okay, these ones are riding, but Bitcoin is not. Bitcoin is giving me some emotions. But anyways, we're gonna keep the stop loss as being maybe this look. I can exaggerate at the this one should never be touched. If it's touched this one, there is never definitely a reversal. So yeah. Look, everything is so weird on the app. Maybe it's the app. Uh yes. Bitcoin still weird stuff. But stop loss is so important to not be weird. Yeah, it's I think it's fucked up. If it's too high and it didn't to have 50 here. Okay, this is the last one. I'm not gonna put it higher than that. So from a 40 to a 68, I doubled it. I don't like it. This is lagging as well. With the other two trades went in profits. If this is a bad one, then that's it. But I learned from Jamie. Like yesterday, we both been in a gold trade, and I didn't trust the stop loss, and I thought, oh, what the fuck is coming back? It's coming back, and I closed it, minus 15, and then I've seen Jamie uh, posting like the slowest trade ever, and eventually after it went up, it went down. So he's not playing with a stop loss, just a mental one. So I play with the stop loss because I don't want to watch all the time, but the stop loss is a bit higher, and if it goes close to that area, then I have a mental stop loss. And if I don't like the price action, I will close it because I will get ups and downs, anyways, all the time. Is this back? Okay, finally back. Why is this trade still here? Are you crazy? It's good that here is not. But anyways, this is just a mirror, so I don't care about this much as I care about the MetaTrader. But now on the Chrome it looks much nicer than this motherfucker. So shut up, this motherfucker. I don't use it anymore. Everybody wants to make an app, but it's hard to make a good app. GU, I would take profit here. GJ, look, GJ, good. GJ is in money. I think I'm 1 to 1 already. Why? Why bang? Why? Give it a little bit room to breathe, but that's it. If it retraces half of it, I'm done with it. I have a 1 to 1, I'm happy. But now if it broke the low, I don't want another retracement, so I'll go down. It broke the low, so why would you come again up? Exactly. Exactly. 121, 121.5. That's okay. Next one. What's happening here? This is slow one. Bitcoin is coming back. I need toilet. So big retracement is back. Basically, if we have this stop loss now, then that's a 34 bucks stop loss, which means a 121 would be 34. So the top of the zone would be where I would take profits. What's this doing? No, don't open this anymore. Go out. GJ, what's this doing? What? 19 bucks? What's 19 bucks? I closed it already. Okay. It was something. It was something, but I closed it around 10 something. Wake up. Okay, he woke up. Bitcoin is banking. Let's see how it behaves on the low. We don't yet have the 1 to 1, so we have to wait. GU, I think it's finished already. I don't need it anymore. I don't want it. What the fuck, so many tabs. Yeah, I don't want it anymore because it went down and stopped and it retraced. So we lost this one. We could have banked like 3, 4, 5 bucks, but we didn't. Another sell respecting this area. So we had basically a retracement here. So this is same area. Then we had a break of this area, and this is the second pullback. If we don't count this, then we have break, pullback, break. It's same now. It's same structure. Now the ideal one will be down here. If it gives another one here, then ideally it will continue to go down. So I'm gonna keep the eventual hopes up. Okay, USD chef, USD chef, GU. Many signals appear at the same time. I realized this. Close stocks? No. Bitcoin is retracing. I don't care. It's still valid. Trade. He has to retrace. I give him that. Look, this low here, where this buy was before, where this sell failed. Now this sell should continue driving. So 1 to 1 for us is worst case scenario was I put 40, but it's 35. So if the market rejected here, then it should be 35. This is the ideal stop loss. Now let's see how the market behaves to this low and so on. Euro JPY, another sell signal, but the JPY pairs have moved so much, so I don't care. I was always scared of this thing. When you put this trade, you want to take this high, but look, this high has been taken, so I never take this high. I take it higher, and when it confirms it, then I take it down. So another signal, so it's actually this low. See, now it's confirmed this one. So we will have. Let's draw it again. So it's the same one. We don't have a for a re-entry because we entered here, but this is basically acting as the same. See, as soon as the signal came, it just drive. Let's watch this one. Everybody wants to. Sell is continuing. GU says something to me again. Says something about a sell. Yes, it does. So see the rejection here. If it was inside, I would have taken it, but it's outside. Only this is inside. So hypothetically, I'm just place it here as a good trade, and I'm gonna check it when it played out. But ideally, on my life, if this was the only one, yes. But if this came out as well, it's not so clean. But it's the start of the position, and yeah, and this thing has gone up a lot. So yeah, maybe. Bitcoin too. Bitcoin too. Yes, written Bitcoin. Bitcoin now has to never, if it goes below this, don't come back. If you come back, you're stupid, and your mother is fat. Signal, not good. But if you reject it straight away, I don't care about it. I like these signals on the support or resistance when it breaks. Please break now. Eurocat. What's Eurocat doing? Where's Eurocat? Eurocad drop here. We are in the zone, same zone, and here we broke. Yeah, this might be a second one, but it's choppy and again outside a lot. But it's an A plus plus, so usually I would take it if I was not like a first week trader. But this I'm gonna take next week when I see this type of break with reversal with sideways. This is basically for me one break and one retest. So once I get the signal down, I think it's valid. So I'm gonna test it and see how it goes later. This is back. He doesn't want to give me the money like he did yesterday. But I know for a fact I need 1 to 1, so I won't stop until I get 35. Basically, when we took this trade, we were still in this. No, we were not. We took it here, and we were not in the sideways. So we didn't took a bad trade here. We actually took it here when it made sense. Drop, retest, drop, retest. Now it made sense. So it's just another way of the market saying, let's scare some more people from this trade. Let's scare them out and then we drive. So yeah, I'm gonna keep the first one for today because night is coming and maybe not so many trades happen. So that's what I did yesterday. I made $60 and then I reached $60 in the morning. I got like 100 something from Bitcoin. So now I made another 60, 100. So I'm okay risking overall $68 for a longer trade. As long as the daily, see, daily just gave us a signal on the binary for the first time. I heard that we entered the boring part of Bitcoin when it should drive more, but it doesn't. So right now it should retrace a little bit. So we should carefully look at this low now because we're in a trade. And if it goes lower, then who knows? We'll wait some more. Again, fucking laggy, laggy, laggy. What the fuck? I cannot do nothing. Look at this. The fuck is this platform? Okay. So again, let's calculate. We had an uptrend. Then in from this point, we were sideways. So we cannot judge nothing from this buys or these sells. But when they broke, this was news. So again, I don't care much. They broke, they retested, they broke again, they retested, they broke again, they retested. It, it definitely feels like here because I got the signal. It's a proper signal, so I can hold it longer. As I don't like these rejections here, but I think my stop loss is out of the way, and I can give it some time to play. I definitely wished I would have 0.05 on this trade, but again, that's my mistake that I will take for the future and know that more risk is much harder to hold trades. So better for the first time, first few weeks, less risk. So I hold, and then I know the results, and then I can risk longer and hold with bigger drawdown. Because right now I make 30, 40, 50, and when I risk the same amount, feels like I'm not doing the right numbers. But yeah, I'm mostly guessing that binary has at least a 1 to 1, 85% strategy, and the signal is good. So, and I never got the $32 that was here, the stop loss. So yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. As soon as I get 32, then I don't know if the market goes more, but then I will sure lock in. I need more water. Pew 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 pew. Still three people watching. Thank you guys for the watch time. Thank you so much. YouTube will love it. New channel with so long watch time will love it. Let's see what you guys. De aia e bun calculatorul trading. It's so much fun when you actually have a plan. Yeah, man, ia user anonim. Cum să nu? Cum să nu? E mult mai fun când ai un plan. Dacă nu știi planul, e mai fun să stai pe spate? Probabil. Ia uite ce-am îngălbenit apa. Ia uite. Se vede clar, nu? Ia, se vede? Da, se vede, ia uite. Hai la mușto. Market does whatever he can to make people close their trades in negative. So it will go one time, two times, three times back to the zone, so make you close. But if you hold long enough, a good trade should always, most of the time, bank 1 to 1. First signal, another signal. See, this is another one, but it's the second one, so this is a good one. But you have quite a stop loss. But we'll see if it goes. Come on, not you again, all of you. Goldie, Opa. So see, Goldie was an uptrend and ranging, but this is, I call it an up range. This is an up range. So this is basically first pullback. And when we get signals here and here, I think we should be right. But this is again my, I never learned this from binary. So from the VD community. So I'm gonna just test it first, and then we see it. So right now we retested three times this zone, but we traded lower than this one, right? So we are in a different zone. Yeah, if it trades lower than here, it should drive because we basically went sideways for here from here. But I don't know because we didn't. We went straight and sideways from this point, but the signal was given already when the sideways came. So I don't feel that we went to the other one. We went, yeah, but the just for that's Bitcoin because a lot of liquidity, it goes in all directions every day. But the right trade here, we basically move structure. This was news. If news moved just this market, and after news it moved this, then we know the direction. Direction is down. You just have to wait for it. Goldie already in profits. If this is the first stop loss, this would be the second stop loss that you realize that you're not going to stay in drawdown. This one. And from this one, the 1 to 1 would be here. If it breaks the high, then you're already going to win. Another buy signal. This one should be rejected, like this one was. Like we said. No, which one? Like this one was. Because it's in same place. This is the zone. High, high, and I like to take as a buffer the icon as well. So three times went lower. I don't like it anymore. But still, in this situation, I think I would put like this because okay, second time I understand it. The third time, why is it there? So I lower my stop loss. I don't know if it's again good. I should lower, but not exactly there. Nah, I should stay with this one. Bitcoin profits again. Come on, 1 to 1. Don't disappoint me next time. I don't know why I'm curious about this trade that I didn't even enter, but I'm very curious. 12, maybe almost halfway through. Hey, four people. Welcome the other guy. So now we're monitoring this zone. We want to drop and never come back to it, because then we're again in trouble. But after two inducements, that's how they call them, inducements, they realize that, okay, the market is selling, but until then, we can buy it as much as we induce so many people into thinking that we're going to go high again, but we're not going to go high. We're going to stop at the previous structure. So previous structure was this one when we break. So we stopped at the previous structure three times. Fucking inducements. That's why when I traded the other cryptos like whatever XRP or something, uh, they had the same direction as Bitcoin, but the moves and the structure were more clear to see because there's not such tick 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 like Bitcoin does. But yeah, Bitcoin is. Whoever thought that you can actually trade Dogecoin like you trade stocks, and you can actually do that now. So this is something new that people have to test it. But I think it's gold. I think going crypto in other pairs than Bitcoin is amazing. Ce zici, mă? Ce vrei să zici? Am vorbit cu Randstad. Bravo, frate, bravo, succes. Spor la treabă. Ce zici? Păi, și tu trebuia să le zici că ești pregătit. Eu ți-am zis că așa e treaba. Ei nu vor să facă conturile dacă tu nu ești aici. Da, așa mi-au zis și mie când m-au sunat, tot mă dădeau la telefon. Faci actele, faci acum, mâine, că acum e aplicația și trebuie să... Și ei sunt niște recrutatori care au și ei un comision pe om înregistrat și vrea să te registrezi acum și dacă nu te registrează, na. Da, na, ai înțeles, acum tu știi, calculează-ți-le, frate. Pare tare, yeah. Almost one to one, almost one to one. Let's bring the stop loss down so we can lock in some of the profits. Maybe, but not so down to actually lock before it actually drives. So we're close to 1 to 1, but we're gonna trail the stop, not close it, let it more for 1 to 2. But we'll wait. We'll wait first. Now we need the rejection from here because we broke this, but we don't want to go above. Like I said, if we go above, we are again in trouble. I don't like trouble. Rejection, good, 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 good. Straight rejection when it touched. It still didn't give me 1 to 1, but now I want to have the profit trailing. I feel like, what the fuck? I spend a lot in this trade time. But yeah, if I keep cautious about where I place my stop loss, it might not be hit and it might drive. So it's see, that's why I don't like it. No, no, motherfucker. Just keep the stop loss normally. Give me the 1 to 1, man. You have to give me 1 to 1. You didn't give me 1 to 1. Are you stupid? I don't know if I should close at this point. I'm crazy, but fa- where's the support? Where's the this one? You shouldn't go above. shouldn't go above. It's there. It's this one here. No, don't go above. If you go above, then I'll definitely close it as it is because 15 for what profits I had today, it's mostly what I closed, like a 15, $20. So I'm okay. But this is the last zone. I will accept it to go up above. If it flips, then I close it straight away. Go, go, go. Move, bitch. So we didn't have a top wick, which meant we drove back down. So which meant it will still drive down because we didn't have at all the top wick. So a lot of selling pressure. Come on, test the lows. Test the break the lows. That's all I want. Not this ones, but this ones, right? You have to break me this ones. So this you broke before. You gave me $28, but I need 35. 32. Yeah, I think I will. Should I? 32. Should I close one to how much I have? 0.8. And if I close 0.8, then I have 20% left in the game. Okay, is driving through the low. Whoopsie, but no, I won't gonna wait again. Finish. Finish for this trade. I don't care. I will put this stop loss now for another how many? $1. Fuck it. It's not important. And we're gonna forget about it and go to the next one. Iau tu Luciane, paste jumate. Cu tot cu equity, pula mea. 440. Și acum la următorul. Nici nu mai stăm pe gând, nici nu mai mă uit la el, că dacă mă uit îmi fac gânduri, sentimente, prostii. Nici mă mai uit. Eu caut numai să fie entry-ul perfect și stop loss-ul să nu-l atingă, să fie out of the way. Și riscul să nu fie atât de mare încât să-mi spargă contul. Atâta. Restul face market. Și eu mai trebuie să mai și închid la 1 la 1, că uite, iar a dat bai. Vezi? Și acum cine știe? Când are forța lui morții, mă mai duce, de mai stau jumătate de oră pe 3 sau o oră sau 17 ore. Dar ăsta pare... Bă. So see, this buy is still valid with this low. The buy that we anticipated earlier, it went a little bit high like it does and then retraced. So only a good stop loss would have helped you. That's why I was very curious. I didn't know if it goes straight away, but I knew that it might not. So I'm going to back test this further away some more. But this is the big trade. Here I didn't know exactly about it, but here I'm quite confident because he gave me a signal here, and I can anticipate this as well. Look here, sell. So when it went up, this sell, there were actually not this one, but this one, it was actually a pullback inside. So first pullback, second pullback. So I'm okay. It's still this trade is on because we retested this one 2 times and failed, but this one we are back up. So yeah, with this one the binary knew we're gonna go down, but even an A plus plus setup You never know how much it will go down. So or up. So that's why you have to verify a little bit where you are in the higher time frame. So in this case, the higher time frame was up. So why would you ever take these two cells? Even yeah, if the structure is good, but this structure is crap. I think I'm gonna lock in this as well. Or should I? Nah, I'm gonna leave it with $2. What's $2 difference? Să vedem istoricul pe azi. Istoricul pe azi este ăsta. Data de 15. De aici a început. Bine, că trade-ul ăsta de pe 14, ăsta 90, asta era de ieri pus, dar l-am închis azi. Și a început 17, niște luzuri mici, două trade-uri luate prea rapid, după aia trade-uri bune, trade-uri bune, trade-uri bune, dar mici, vezi, lot size mic, 005, trade bun, trade prost, mititel, mi-am dat seama de el repede, ăla care l-am luat din nou și nu știam de ce, așa, și win-win, numai win-uri mari. Și ieri au mai fost niște de-astea mai average, așa proastii, care le-am luat aiurea când încă nu înțelegeam concret. În fiecare zi, frate, înțeleg diferitare de tot strategia. Din ce în ce mai bine, din ce în ce mai bine. $870 left from this loss last time, the amount we deposited and the amount we withdrew. Vezi ce mișto mi-a dat ăsta? Toate m-am jucat pe contul ăsta, știi? Și am făcut withdrawurile și depozitele după aia și a ieșit cât minus 800. Deci e bine. Încă pe plus. Adică merg pe plus. Look, $7. Maybe this one, the target, the daily target, if we have a signal, like I said, should be this. Look, imagine this, $70, right? We closed now 30, and this trailing, sorry, this partials would give me another two times that trade. Whoa, that's big. So this is with this trade is now when we eat the broker eats when we put the trade because then we're in debt, so we have to pay the broker 1 to 1. We paid the broker, and now we're gonna get the money in the best case scenario. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna monitor this zone here, the first 25 $20. I'm gonna be very happy, but if it breaks this, then it's clear traffic until down, so around here I might stop. Eurocat. Okay, Eurocat looks nice. Let's see, but again, started long time ago. Look, this was first. See, first one here, and now we're gonna get another one here, but not daily. Ah, this is the daily. What the fuck am I looking at? Look, one trade that we put earlier, you already banked 1 to 1 back then, and the profits, the take profits, went to almost 1 to 2, but it never hit 1 to 2. So in this case, you basically come back to the market, you see the market. If you see that it's actually coming back, you can close it. If you see that it's actually a sell signal, look, sell signal, then you can keep some longer. Păi da, s-au strâns, mâncava gura. Uite cu aici s-au strâns 5 oameni. Yo, welcome guys, welcome. Yo, let's find some trades. Let's find some trades. BD community. BD community. These are take profits. Take profits already 1 to 1. This is for more. Let's see what God has for us. Euro USD. There, already moved. So see, here it was 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago we started trading down. Then we retested this zone, so we don't consider this first pullback until it breaks and gives me another signal. So here it broke, yeah, but now another signal was so much low, so I should have watched the 1 second. See, Euro USD, it's same, very liquid. When it's very liquid, you don't get the 5 seconds. So see, sell, 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 sell. All these sales were perfect. Look, the last sales with the last high look so good. Stop loss. See, this is the sell, this is the high, this is the stop loss, very small one, and take profit already 1 to 3. But only see only when it broke structure. See, it broke structure. First pullback is here, and when you get the second signal confirmed the second pullback and the first pullback. No, the first pullback. Then you know you have the first pullback, and this might be the second. You don't know until it breaks again. And when it broke again here and gives you another signal, see, bam, bam, then you know you are in the lower side of the game again. Then it breaks here and gives you another signal, then you know you're gonna go again. Even if it comes back, you're gonna go again. See? But then look what happened. Then when it broke here, it gave me sell signal, and this one didn't go. For this stop loss, basically if you would have taken this one was too late. But for this stop loss, you would hit the stop loss and you would close the or you would realize here that it's making higher highs. This rejection, when it gets higher high again, here you can close. So yeah, you're back to 1 to 2, but yeah, you close the partials as well. Bitcoin, not my type anymore. Okay, another sell signal, which I like it. See, it's very nicely placed. Look, see, now you can draw the things nicer. Look, break, retest, break, retest, break, retest. So see, with this signal, look, it's actually driving down. So this was another good signal because was the actual retest of the lower side. The high was this one, maybe with the icon, and 1 to 1 already hit. See, very fast. The 1 second chart. Congrats. Now we're taking just hindsight, but we definitely analyzed the structure. We saw that it's low, and now the new signal and this signal, I didn't see this one, but the new one made more clear. It was in this side where it should actually reject from. Yeah, but thank you so much, Jamie. I have to say it again. Until like 2 hours ago, I was just clicking here, drawing, clicking. I didn't know where to look. There were so many pairs in my mind. All the past few days, I was saying to myself, "Oh, why didn't I buy the full monitor I wanted at the action a few weeks ago?" Because I needed more monitors to see more pairs to calculate which one is where and what position. But when he posted like this video, maybe here, not here, somewhere, he posted a video with somebody else explaining me how to activate. Basically, click here and go set alert, and I set alert to everything, and then it changed the entire game. Like I had like 10 trades since then, good, bads, I don't care, but I saw so many because now it just tells me when the market is crazy. And what the fuck am I scratching? Buy. Look, so we were in a downtrend, and now we have the first buy signal. We might continue up. This is the low that we're testing, and now we have to protect this one and the last signal. We want the signal to be above here, somewhere here. Let's see if it gives me a buy. It's a 1 second chart. What the fuck? The 5 seconds. The 5 seconds. What's happening here? The 5 seconds, we had the signal. See, we broke it, first signal, first pullback. We never broke up. So for the 5 seconds, it's see how big of a range, uh, sell range in a buy trend we did. But look, the 1 second, it's actually indicating right now that we might go for the second pullback on top for the 5 seconds confirmation. Deci nu mai ai nevoie de 4 monitoare. Bă, îți dai seama că tot nu-i bun unul de ăsta de 13 inch, mititel. Nu se compară. Tot ai nevoie de 1-2 acolo și ai nevoie de 32 de inch să vezi ceva mai mare. Dar eu am găsit așa, am găsit două monitoare pliabile, unul cu altul de 23 de inch fiecare. Portabile, numai la USB-C. Ăsta le iau. Costă 500. Dar pe alea le am în ghiozdan. Și după aia mai iau Mac Mini-ul și am trading, mă duc în parc. Unde vrea pula mea mă duc. Mai fac rost de o mașină și după aia mă duc și tradesc unde vrea pula mea. This one, it's weird signal. I'm not considering it now. Nothing. But again, a JPY pair, I should monitor the 1 second because JPY is going nuts. So see, this was the initial trade here, and we banked already 1-1, right? That's all we need, 1-1. We hope for more, but if we get the 1-1, we're gonna take it. So here it went more. Well, when it retraces, I'm gonna stop it because I already have the 1-1. And see, it retraced. Oh, that's scalping. In and out, in and out. USD CAD. Pew 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 pew. Everything is pew pew pew. Sell. Okay, this sell is nice because it's inside. So it might look like a clean downtrend for the future, but so far this might be just the first pullback. And we need to monitor the other lows. We want another one. The next signal on USD CAD might be a good one. GU. Open GU. GU, 5 seconds. Okay. We went on a buy and we had the first signal. And now basically above here, if we get another one, that's valid. So GU in mind as well. Did I say GU and which one? And one CAD pair. CAD JPY maybe. CAD JPY? Yeah, CAD JPY, I think. Is this one? Yeah, it's one buy. The 1 second CAD JPY. Look, see that. So first pull back and second buy now with this low here should be a good one. Hopefully this will put the trade and not put it later. Stop loss canceled on Bitcoin. All right, we hit the stop loss. See, we're out. We should have banked here the profits. That's why I put the break even. It's changing trajectory right now, and now we're waiting for buys. Right? Look, see this high here. It's above this rejection, and this should be a first buy here. This the indicator should give buys here, and then above this, maybe this zone. Not this big, but this one. No, like this. See the first signal, it's coming, but the second one I would take it only on top here because it already a big move happened. So if it gives me another one here above, I wouldn't consider it. That's my opinion. I wouldn't consider it yet, or maybe I should, but I want to be more sure about it. I already have profits, and why would I place now the bad trades? Now I should only place good trades after profits. Still 5 people. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's crazy. It's crazy. I hope I make sense to you all you guys, and in few days we're all gonna bank every single day money on the beach, on the mountain, wherever you want. Ah, that's the dream. The fuck is this? The 1 second chart is giving me a signal after a downtrend, but the signal is when going up. So basically, do we have? No, I don't care about this one. So this is the first on the second chart. If we get another one on top, that might be a good signal for buy. Nu, mai făcut nicio asigurare medicală. Dai seama, le-am zis, da, știu că trebuie să fac și cam aia e, ca românul, nu? So A++, which mean, how I understand, when it gives an A++, it means it's a big move coming. So already it's coming, but if I get another signal, this is not my entry. We are on an uptrend from a downtrend. So we anticipated was a downtrend, and then we moved to an uptrend. Now we made the new structure higher high, and right now we're just waiting for we made a new structure higher high. We retested, went above, again retested. We want another one higher, and the high should be, see here, around here. This is the last, and maybe this one as well, right? This is the next two zones that we should trade above and give a signal from, in order for the strategy to meet. And as well, this one has to be down. Yeah, the MACD, but that's, I think I never paid attention to it, because mostly if you get a good signal in a good place, it is already oversold. If it's not, then it's an, if MACD, it's an indication. If it's not oversold, then it's a bad signal. It might not be good enough that you think. So this is the first one. I will not consider any more signals inside here. Let's open Excel here. Okay, and keep it alt tab, and I will push here. Not 002. No, this is too big. This is big. Okay, I can do this. I do more than I did 002. I did today, so I do 003. So we already rejected it, which is good. As long as we stay here, I don't care about this signal. Or do I? Yes, I should. Yeah, I will get it. I will get it now, because yeah, the way I draw it was a bit higher, but he actually broke some highs here, and we have a good stop loss of $5, like a proper normal one. And the $5, $10 for the profit. Let's see how it plays. It's a 1 second chart. This is fast. I never done that. I never done this. Hopefully it plays. Hopefully it plays. Because look, when I took the signal at first, I wanted to avoid it because I knew it's not above. So see, it was not actually above. I need another one above. So we might have got an early entry than needed, because first drawing, see, I usually draw it on top of the circle, and that gave me the best results. And when I saw this signal, yeah, it wasn't actually on top of this zone. So yeah, I was too quick with the decision, because it's the 1 second chart. But that doesn't mean the trade is not valid. That means we're gonna face some drawdown, and we have to carefully still validate the trade. Now with this signal and with this push, in my mind, I still validate the trade. Um, I consider this the first sideways, and now another push and retracement. And basically, then is my entry. I will not entry again, or maybe I can, but I will not. And basically now we're going for the highs. but still we don't have the buy above. We'll wait for that. When we get the buy above, you're gonna see it straight run. It straight runs to the profit. I'm not sure. I'm just talking from the past few days of experience, but it works. It works. So far, so good. So I'm not gonna question. I'm just gonna do it. This buy inside the EMA, and yeah, maybe an early position. But if I get another buy, then it's confirmed. Until now, we're in danger. Woo! Catastrophic. Catastrophic. See, it doesn't want to go from this place yet, but it will. And these signals, as I said earlier, they're all fake. I didn't want to get inside here because I saw the highs were this and this. So unless we break that, that's not structure. That's just pullbacks and inside structure. So yeah, bad trade, but hopefully it plays. At this point, it's still a bad trade. I should close. If you have too much risk in a trade like this, you should close it. That's why I use the low risk right now to just gain stats and still be in the game. See, made now two lows lower than here. Again, I lose trust. I lose trust in the trade. Oh, Goldie, Goldie. I know Goldie. If I didn't know Goldie, I would have been very scared when I saw these lows. But I know Goldie. Goldie is my friend. Okay, another rejection already. Another pullbacks up. Another same place rejection. Come on, Goldie. Come on. 1 second. This was just 1 second. That's why I was missing most of the moves when I was looking at the 1 minute. The bigger move that you should be in profit. Oh, look, see. $6, $6, $6. Check. Another pullback, another pullback. Well, we should retest this zone. We don't have yet. We have 1 to 1 already. We have 1 to 1. We have 1 to 1. Let's see if it goes higher. Yes, it does. It does. It goes. Go. Go. Give me double. Give me double. Give me double. 10 bucks. I need 10. I do like a gambler looking at the roulette table. Give me 10. Give me 10. Come on. But look, see this high is very high zone, and we didn't yet have the buy, and we have to give the buy, so we're gonna retrace. But this is the low zone. We might. See, now it's confirmed. Now it's confirmed that we definitely go to a bigger size. I could have re-entered. See, we could have re-entered before, but we didn't, and we shouldn't because we didn't yet close the first trade. I'm so enticed to push the button, but I will push it next days more often. But these days, I want to be a little bit more cautious about it. So right now, in technicality, this should be the stop loss. The right stop loss for the next trade is this one. So we should never break this one. So with this stop loss, we are already 1 to 2 or something. That's because we are on the second chart. The second chart is fast now. But it doesn't mean it's a hard trade if it's fast. It's fast, but it's oh see that's what's fast. It's fast giving you money. It's fast giving you money. Nu iei parțial. Bă, iau dacă îmi stau așa și mă joc mai și vorbesc cu voi. Uite așa fac. Now I'm 1 to 2. One to one or one this I can hold. What partials? Ce parțial îți iau la 003, frate? Las că iau parțiale mai târziu. Deocamdată testez mai multe entry-uri. I cannot take partials with 003, too many. So all I can do is just lock in a potential zone where the price should have no business coming back to. Like right now, it's this one. This is the high. So if we retest it, and if we go up, we should retest it and go up. If we go down, then we're not in a good trade anymore. So below here, then definitely I'm a close below here, and I'm a close full because it's very low risk. Why would I take partials? Can I close? Just mai rămân. Man, e hard cu partials. Trebuie să știi aici cu sell limit order să le pui în MetaTrader ca să fie dinainte pus 0.8 la nivelul ăla. Să nu stai tu și să trebuiască să închizi acum 0.8. Înțelegi? Și asta e greu, că nu știu încă. Uite, știi câte sunt? Ia uite-te. Ia uite la. Pe care stop loss să-l pun? Uite, stai să... Pending order. Uite, pe care îl pun? Buy stop limit, sell stop limit, sell stop. Nici n-am verificat. Asta abia azi am văzut. Și asta trebuie să verific și după aia o să tratez așa marketul. Deocamdată nu știu cum să-l tratez așa. Păi da, dar n-are sens, că dacă eu stau așa cu el sub low, o să se ducă mai mult cu full value. Eu nu vreau să găsesc acum 1000 de trade-uri. Dacă aveam, ok, 0,3, aveam deja 60-100 dolari, îi băgam în casă. Da, am 4 dolari, mă joc cu riscul mic. Ce înseamnă 8, ce înseamnă 7 dolari, ce înseamnă... Again, sorry guys, I'm speaking with my Romanian friends sometimes, but I'm here with you guys as well. I hope you guys gather some more. We make profits. 5 people share this. Let's make profits together. We go for one to a lot. So the stop loss was $3 overall, and now we are technically 1 to 3 and locked in 1 to 3 with this proper stop loss. This one, right? Look at stop loss. $3-4, and now we are 12 and another signal. So we're going even higher, but right now we might retrace because that's what it does when it gives signals. It might retrace as well. So I'm gonna keep this still at 1 to 3. Da, Lucian, e mult mai șmecher că se mișcă repede, că nu mai trebuie să faci speculația aia grea pe long term. O faci pe asta scurt, repede și imediat îți dă cu palma. Imediat îți dai seama dacă e da sau nu. Așa, ok, goes lower, I don't like it anymore. No. I like it. I want to stay in trade more. Buy, good buy. Good boy. Rude boy. So $3 risk. We are 1 to 3. Rude boy. Meow. So ugly candles, man. So ugly candles. It's good they're fast, because if I would see this, if I have time, I close it, but I don't have time. So, oopsie daisy. Now it's retesting this zone. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Like I said, no business coming down. If you come down, you're stupid. Your mother is because it's EMA as well. It would go down if it wouldn't be close to the EMA, but it's close to the EMA. So now we are locked in 1 to 4 almost. And that's it. That's what. We can still enter because this, not yet, because this signal usually retraces. So I can still get a small one and get a buy here with a stop loss. Another chance. That's the last one. for the partials maybe, right? So I mean, I close the entire trade, then I would leave some partials, and I think this trade is valid because this is first, this is second. So we should not go lower than this zone. If we go, then the trade is not valid, and we might go. Let's see. I'm just doing what the market is telling me. I'm not speculating nothing. And now if we have a take profit big enough, we might bank another trade like that. So $10 would be here for the take profit for the partials. Leave it 8. It's okay. But I don't know if we're gonna ever go to that. But that's the stop loss. I'm not gonna go lower. It's below this. It's below everything. I'm not gonna go lower. See. So we definitely see that the zone is clear, and this buy is still active, but you'll have to have the big stop loss. If it's already elongated, you have to anticipate that it will go lower to retrace in a bigger. But now I don't know if it continues or not until it breaks again the highs, right? So until it breaks again the highs, we don't know nothing. We are just speculating, but we're not speculating because we have take partials, so we are still in the partials trade. That's why I take another small position to be in partials as well. I'm a bit confused right now how to do it properly. I think I will get magic keys and just do it on the click of a button, and that will be faster and better. Yeah. Any other signal? CAD JPY, CAD JPY, ugly, but not ugly. See, it's beautiful. See this drop with the big retracement? Okay. Next low is this one. Next drop, next signal is good. Look, we had drop and now we had the signal. So this is very good. But I don't know the high. The high should be this. We already missed it, obviously, and we're not gonna take it if we missed it. But we saw the signal, but it was earlier, and I didn't pay attention to it. But we basically were on an uptrend. We moved to a downtrend. We made the lower low. Then we retested this. It doesn't matter. I don't care until it breaks. When it broke and retested again, this retest made me think that this was the first retest. So retest here, drive. Retest here and drive. Next zone is, let's see, look, this low. I like this low here. But this is significant as well. But let's have this one because this is the take profit load, right? So 1 to 1. Let's see if this we will hypothetically hit it. N-am mâncat nimic, am mâncat ți-aș gura ta, nu mănânc nimic în fiecare zi până la 4, 5, 6, lejer, nici nu-mi cere, bag țigări într-adevăr și iar. Dar nu mi-a cerut niciodată. Pe la 6, 7 începe mă roade o leacă, mai stau o oră după aia mănânc. Intermediate fasting, zi de zi până la sfârșitul vieții, așa trebuie. Look how fast it's displaying. Look how fast it's displaying. Look how fast. So as soon as we got out of this downtrend range that we had for a while, we basically had the first pullback and next, not the first, we had the pullback and that was the second pullback for the entire move. And yeah, we're already a lot in profits, hypothetically. As soon as I'm gonna confirm that I peak 80% of the wins and just 50% of the losses, like in 1 week or two, then I'm gonna get all of them that I think they're good. But right now, I'm gonna use the demo as my buffer. Now I'm curious if more people are coming to see. Yeah, less people, 3 people, 2 people. Bye bye. Dar stai o leacă că mie mi-e watch time acum șmecher tare de tot, ia fete. Nici n-aș fi putut să cred vreodată. Oh, nu live. Că au stat băieții mult aici cu mine, așa de asta e șmecher live-ul, că stă lumea cu tine. Uite, mai este unul care trăiește live acum. Ia uite, Forex Gold. La scria ăsta, știm de când eram pe barcă, Luciane. Deci ăsta când eram pe barcă era live. Uite-l câte subscriber are acum, 200 de K. Când era pe barcă, face același lucru. Are un roboțel care se joacă singur. Nu pune nimic, pune niște trade-uri și atâta. Cred că e pe un cent account. Dracu, 001 cu 200. Asta sunt niște high, niște swing trade-uri. A crescut subscriber, ia uite, 8 într-o zi. 128 view, watch time, care e watch time? 3.5 hours. Good, nu frate. Peak concurrent, ce ai de ce mănânci căcat? Că acum fac eu mult. Acum ați bomba, am avut 5. Ha, actualizează-te, frate. Alright, cool. Back to reality. Hope you goes gravity. Hope you have a retracement here. So hope, see, 1 to 7 for sure fast, but then if you want the entire 1 to 1, you have to confirm your trend. But then when you are in profit, you know that this low would have stand. So when you're in profit, that here you know you are 1.2 already. So yeah, you could have closed the trade. I didn't consider it because I was doing a joint, but when uh, when uh, when when I went straight away in the profits, then 1 to 1 is with the highest high, which is this, not the first one. I put this, right? So this you have to be close, quick. See, it's already back. You have to be quick. I saw the trade. I put the trade. I put a big stop loss, but when I'm in profits, I calculate this. I see I'm 1 to 1 profit straight away. So yeah, it's tested. You have to be fast, but it's happening and it's real. I'm not saying this one is not going lower. It is going lower because it stays so much in this range, and now we're just here. But I'm just saying that that was the first quick scalp. Now the next signal you can enter again, whatever. Again, I'm not used to do that, so I'm not gonna do it. But I can talk in hindsight about it. $100 challenge to 1,000 would be good. Uh, it's $44 to 400 so far. See you next week, bro. I'll be here every day. Promise. Where's this boy? Ah, we're still in this small one. Okay. So we have the take partials for this one. So we took first lot at $10 something, and now we have another 30%. So let's see what AUD CAD is saying to us. AUD CAD, basically here, we had this buy. See this buy? I don't care about this sell because he gave me the buy before. When he gave me the buy before, he basically confirmed this structure in my mind. And now I need on top here somewhere. See, EuroCAD is doing stuff again. But on the sell side, again, he's telling me, but same, it looks to me that the structure it might want to reject, but still this is a good sell. If it doesn't, if it goes down, then this would be the first clean pullback, and we need to monitor these lows maybe for the next one. AUD signal. We have two buys here, so we're definitely going up. We have another sell. I don't care for it. We are just below the EMA. That's why the binary is just finding good positions, but we take just the second pullback. So around here, or basically around here, I wanted the next pullback for AUD as well, the second pullback, considering that this would be first, and we need another one on top, and that would be a good signal. Three people. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. Let's see if AUD is setting. This was the profits, the take partials, where if we get like $8, then it's double the trade. Then it's the free money that I was talking to you about. So I closed $8 here, no, $12 here, 1 to 1, and then I got another 0.01. So I can, if I close another $12, that would be double the trade. That would be amazing. That would be free money, like literally free money. I didn't do nothing for that. Okay, this sell looks interesting. Uh, it surely does look interesting, but I'm gonna take a smaller one because the move is made already. It's very high. So the stop loss is here, $5. See, downtrend, pull back. Yeah, it went out, but still, then it went down more, and now we might go up to here in a pullback. But that's why we take the $5 first. Then we're gonna see where the rejection comes with. When it continues to give us money, then we're gonna lower the stop loss and bank in the 1 to 1. So yeah, I like this one as well. I don't like it's a big move. I was hoping it was here. Look, see. So here we had the signal. It's actually a late one. See, we had it. We motherfucking had it, and I lost it. So I was again greedy, too fast for the yeah. But this was the initial signal, the good one. Now with 5 seconds, we got the confirmation on the 5 seconds. I don't say this is not good. I'm just saying that it might retrace until it goes to profits because yeah, that's how the market does usually. Be right back. Be right back. Let's see this rock to $10. Let's see this rock to $10. Woo! Pew, pew. Mogwai reverse Euro JPY. Another sell signal. First pullback, second pullback. I'm gonna take a very small trade here as well. Come on, why didn't he start already? Really? Why is having so much lag? I hate it. JPY, did I take the trade? Yes, I take the trade. So this is just this small. stop loss here, but it's not the JPY pair. So JPY pair has close stop loss, very expensive, and take profits. Yeah, maybe 1 to 5, leave it there, and see how the market behaves. Good. Another signal here, which is good. It means this zone, which was the previous buy here, rejected. That's a good sign. This one, it should retrace only until this side. If it retraces more, then I don't care for it anymore. Right? I definitely don't care for it anymore. I will take any profits at that point. So we have a GBP, a euro, €2 pairs. It might be the same risk, the same movement, but we have GBP and euro, so it should be different. Take profit. It's different profit, definitely. Okay, another up signal, which is very good. We confirmed another zone up. My opinion, if we go from a zone down with the signal to a zone up, another signal, then we might go for another zone here. And we are close to another full trade with the profits. This would be another full trade, 11 $12. That would be amazing. That would be, and I'm so happy we caught it on camera. In NZD USD, it's a sell, and I don't like this, but this was news for sure. So we are from the same sell here, drop. No, no, we are in the same one. We are from this drop. We dropped here, but we are still in this low. So nothing happened yet. Nothing happened on USD. I want another one lower here. If it gives me another one here, then yes, we'll go for it. Back to $6. Back to motherfucker chart. All right. This looks like a line chart more than a candlestick chart. uh, yeah. Drop, pull back, drop, pull back. So see, now we got in another range, but it's this one. Now we should stay above this zone, because if we don't stay above this zone, then it means we're done. We just hoped for more profits, and it means we lost like $4 if that's the case. But with this signal here, I know it went already. So wait, went already 1 to 1. I didn't anticipate that this. Look, this one went already 1 to 1. So this signal, it's finished, and then it's broken. So yeah, I might consider closing it now if it goes lower than here, because it's invalidated in my mind right now. I just wanted the $12 and I didn't pay attention, but basically this signal went 1 to 1, as it should do, and then retraced. So now we have a chance that we go back. It looks like not. It looks like not. It looks like still up. Euro GBP riding some small profits. This one bigger already. What was the take profit for this one? $5 already 1 to 1. Almost. Sorry. Almost 1 to 1. I put 1 to 5 as being a target. Come on, I need you to give me money as well. Euro. So euro is selling because euro is closing like, what's happening now? Another sell? Yes, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done with gold. We're done with gold. Where's Goldie? $3. Give me the last $3. Let's keep that mine. Okay. Back in the game. Let's see the other two pairs. $1 here, it's good. $4 here. Let's see another a little bit higher time frame. Where's some lows? I need some lows. Where the lows are? This is the low here. Whoa, this is quite a woohoo. What the fuck? Let's put this one first. Yeah, this would be like a 1, 2, 3, or 4, whatever. With this take prop, and I think it's enough if it ever goes there. And here, the next low or high is here. So I might have to monitor this zone. No, it is too low. I don't have profits to monitor this zone. So let me just monitor only this zone, right? So I can see the $5 before I monitor something. 5 minutes is dropping. One more minute from this candle is retraced a bit, but I guess it's still dropping. Păi mai trebuie să mai fumez marfa asta, că la un moment dat când aprind, iese fum negru, frate, din stoul meu. Nu cred că e bine. GBP USD 10 seconds. Wow, I was late, man. GBP USD 10 seconds. Let's see what my friend is telling me. Yeah, sell, but weird. No. Buy. This is just the first one. It's the first pullback. We need the second pullback on top here. Look, see this low? The last sell, the last rejection. We need it to drive on top here, on top of here, and to give me another signal for GBP USD to be valid on 10 seconds. Right now, it's just half. Because see, if you would consider this as second pullback, you would already be in drawdown. But my opinion is we broke this low here, and now is this one which we rejected. So we are not in another zone. This zone here and this zone here. We've never been upside. We never had a pure proper second pullback. Just the second signal, but not second pullback in different structure. This is paying a little bit as well, hopefully 1-to-1. This already a 1-to-1, and I like this rejection here. The signal rejected gives me a lot of confidence right now to put it here, because I've seen that rejection. So I'm 1-to-1 locked in right now. If I go for some more, God bless. God bless. Let's be 1-to-1 locked in properly, right? Okay, properly locked in with this one. I don't have to manage it anymore. I should leave even more profits, but again, the risk is so small, makes no fucking sense. I will just pay attention to pairs I don't have to. Oh, Euro AUD, GBP AUD. Sideways a lot. Weird. Ugly. I don't care. I don't care. GBP AUD. Where is GBP AUD? Oh, see, GBP AUD much nicer. Much nicer. So we had our first zone here. The second zone here, we already started it. So we missed it quite. But we have a big signal here. So we might take a buy as well. With a stop loss below here. Look, quite a big stop loss, $11. But I like the dark trend. It's nicely. Let's delete everything for first and check the lows. So this low here has been tested here. Then the next low here has been tested next. So this is first signal in an uptrend, and the uptrend confirmed here. This is second signal in the initial uptrend that started. Now we got the third signal and it's an A plus, which I still hold it. I'm okay with that because it's an A plus. I'm hoping that stay profit. Let's put this one as first. First take profit. I think it should have no business coming back, but it should have no business coming back here. If it comes back here, then it's a problem. So then it means this is the first. No, it shouldn't go lower than here. So I think I can leave it here. Look, at $6. I will risk $6 by keeping it from the beginning here. I will risk it because in my opinion it broke the high, it retested this one, broke this one, so now we are supposed to retest this one and we retested because we have a signal. We just had a signal right now. So I think we're protected with the lower stop loss. We don't have to keep the $16 one. Euro GBP still paying me not much. Okay, this is banked and maybe it goes for some more. Hopefully it doesn't go exactly back. See this rejection here? We are a little bit protected. It might be reject the most from here, but look, even lower. So we're okay. This buy, see properly. If I draw it again, and I will draw it with this one as being the first one that has been, see, this is the first signal. And then when you get the break, ours one was the second signal. And it went lower and it gave me another signal. That's another confirmation for me that we'll stay there. So yeah, I'm okay. I'm still okay. This is very big trade right now from compared to these other two, but still, let's see how it plays. Yeah, the 1 minute looks like he wants to make. Yeah, the 1 minute was already high. So if I'm playing the 5 seconds, 1 second, what the fuck we were playing, I have no idea. I think we're gonna bank some profits now, and yeah, the 1 to 1 should be here, and yeah, then I don't care. Oopsie daisy. Cred că ești ăla care, cred că numai tu mai ești. Cred că ești ăla care mi-a dat GBP USD, am zis că nu-i bun trade-ul deocamdată și a ieșit, băiat. El ce-o fi zis? Whoopsie daisy. Going low again. Retesting the zone. $2, almost five, halfway there with this trade. This trade is already banked, so I don't care. See, another signal, good signal. See, this rejection that we talked about. This should be the last one to protect because it was the first one to drop. And I put it on top of it. So yeah, I think the trailing is secured. I'm not sure. In the worst case scenario, I get the 1 to 1 because maybe it's better to keep it here, but then I will lose the 1 to 1, and I don't want that. See, it closed. No, it did. G. Yes, it closed. It closed. Yeah, I'm okay. This one seems a little bit more gradual. So this will go to the 1 to 1. This hasn't yet played, but it will. Right now we're trading above this resistance, and we should never go below. Dar cred că numai tu mai ești acum, da? Nu-mi dau seama când vă vorbesc în engleză, da? Ba nu, uite, mai e unul. Printez bani. Doamne ajută, Doamne ajută. Hai să vedem. Hai să vedem dacă merge presa. Ia să vedem. Presa GBP AUD. Let's see if the GBP AUD money printing machine is working. Dacă ajung la 500, s-a făcut 10x în 3 zile. Bine, că primele 2 zile cu Bitcoin-ul s-a băgat alea cât de zis mai mari. Acum mă joc așa ca în tinereții, mă joc cu ăsta și după aia au făcut cu Bitcoin, nu bag una mare. Story of my life. Fac treceri buni pe aia făcut cu Bitcoin unul mare să fac atunci mulți bani. Looks like this is continuing. We should not go below this. Oopsie, a drop. Good. We have a drop. We have some more profits. 285 for that one. Let's go for the $5. Let's do the 1-to-1 and check the 1-to-2 after. AUD, come on, baby. So signal is good as soon as you stay above this zone. And then we're in a danger problem but situation, but still not as long as we hold above this. See, let's lower it some more. Let's lower it to here so far. I think this one will be protected. Because considering it's a downtrend, it's an uptrend, it shouldn't go exactly here, or sometimes it does. Sometimes it does exactly. So now this one is the most protected. But right now, I don't like if it breaks this. I definitely don't like it. I'm not gonna watch it if I don't like it. Almost 1-to-1 here. So we see the right stop loss was this one, which is $1 So now technically we are 1-to-4 in the reality. We took the signal here, we went up, we never retraced, we never went back up. So yeah, maybe we basically can trail this. We're lost. We're late. We're fucking late. We cannot do it anymore. So we don't have yet but because it's a very straightforward down, I'm anticipating a break even in this case would be hold. So I'll keep it here for a while. See, ugly. This I don't like anymore. It's the ugly. If it doesn't retrace here, it's a bad trade. 100%. 100% a bad trade if it doesn't retrace here. This is the last point of the last resort. Oopsie, and we have a buy. That's a good sign. Let's see. Let's see, baby. We are still alive. Let's see, baby. Come on. Baby, let's give him just a little bit more breathing room. Just a little bit. That's it. But no, no. I think it's fake. It's finished. Or still not? Are we? Are we? No, we're done. We're done. Yeah, we're done. We're done. $9 lost. What can we do? We just didn't play. Maybe let's see what we done wrong. Let's see what we've done wrong. So, what did we potentially done wrong? Uh, yes, I understand. We based on, yes, this was the actual high and low that we broke. So this was the first one, and this was the second one, but this was the third one. So and this ones were the third one. So that was the mistake. See, it went even higher. So the second one guarantees at least one move. So this was the good trade here with the buy here and the low eventually. No, low. Yeah, it's enough this here, and then you would have banked 1% here. So yeah, that was the mistake. We draw the structure bad. The signal was not the problem. We were the problem because we picked the last signal. So see, Mogwai gave one, two, three, four, 5 signals in the same area. We picked the last one and the last, almost last one. So it was definitely our fault. And if we would have watched better, see the three signals signaled the three moved structures. One, two, three. And on the 3-1, that's the second pullback because this was still downtrend. We were still confirming the downtrend. So yeah, our mistake. We should have we got it late in this case. The signal was a little bit earlier and we hoped for another one, but yeah, our mistake. Eventually now is a buy. So let's watch the JPY pairs because they might have retraced. It's 6 o'clock now. It's the retracement time. This one, keep it here. I think we lost so much. We had $4 here. Now we shouldn't. We should keep it here. Huh? Let it do its thing. What's that? GBP. Let's see. GBP JPY. 1 second. Look, it's the first signal. These two are the seconds, the same signals. So I don't care about them. The third one, same signal. I don't care about them. I need signal on top here. So let's watch GBP JPY. Why do I have such a big risk here? 0.05 because this is powerful pair. Makes big moves. So I don't like this one. It's still inside. It's still the first one. I need the second one. We're gonna make the loss back very easily right now. You're gonna see it. So we aim for 500 today until the evening. Maybe another $50 we're gonna do. So we get 500 in the account. Same move, same structure, same signal like the first one. I don't care about them. So instead of watching the previous structure as much as I watched the last trade, I should watch the actual structure more. Because in the this was the trade that we lost. Yes. Basically for this one, so we put the highs and lows from this last side, but we didn't look at what's happening now. So now we had this actual low confirmed, then we had this high and this low, another confirmed. So this is the first signal. And then we had another one high here, broke and confirmed here. So this was the right signal. If we were watching the actual map, I just it usually coincide with what's happening in the back, but yeah, not exactly that you can for sure take it. Where's GBP JPY? I had to watch that one. GBP GBP GJ GJ GJ. I'm in the same position. I will stay with this one because I don't trade it so much GJ because it doesn't give signals besides on 1 second. And I know it makes big moves. I know most of the people just stick to GJ because it makes the biggest moves. So I'm gonna stick for this. So we've been in a sell trend most of the time. See sideways, a little bit of buy, sideways, 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 and sell, 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 and sideways. So we've been basically in the other two trends that we can possibly be in, and right now we possibly moved into an uptrend. So I will just monitor this. I won't look at anything else. or this signal. Let's see this. It's overly happened. I don't care now. USD, USD. It's this one is buying as well now. So this one is retracing. This is the first one, and we need another one for Euro USD to happen, and another one for GJ to happen as well. Let's see. Euro USD and GJ. This is more clear in my opinion. This is very close one to another. So I don't like it one bit, but I will definitely get another signal when we're breaking this. It's very tight, but yeah, I will take a chance on it because it's 6 o'clock and we're definitely going to reverse. Not definitely, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, this is up. This is faster than GJ, as you can see. GJ is slower in this second pullback and second expansion. This is expanding so far. Let's see if we get the next signal. Now, any signal on top of it, we don't need like a special signal like this. But we might get, but we don't need it. Okay, this drop made me think that we didn't actually break this high. We actually break this high, and now we are retesting it. 1 second, because this is 1 second type of chart. Euro USD is the most liquid in the world, as they say on the internet. So first happen what? I had a 1 second here already. 1 second, I think no, I had it. So let's see if we get it on the first 5 seconds as well. Yeah, we should have entered here on the 1 second, but I first watched the 5 second chart, so I will stick with the 5 second chart. I'll watch this 5 seconds as well. So I need a bigger retracement. I let it go some more. Look now, this might be the next low to reject and make a pullback from. We'll watch for some sell binary sells. Because see, as we broke, we never had a sell signal. So that's why the 1 second here, I didn't like it. We might come back to this high because, yeah, that's because. But now we should retest this one. And we did here in a way. See? And now we're trading it above again. So we are going up. We are on an uptrend. The uptrend started. This one, no. It unvalidated itself very badly. Not GU, EU I need. But this one, a signal, would make me so happy. And we might try like two buys now. Da, mane, first treaba, ești nebun? Mă găsești aici. E bine că mi-ai zis ca să nu mai vorbesc în român. A fost treaba, te ia de la izvor, țăranul. Țăranul lui tata. mai și curăță. A, de la izvor, bun, bun. Okay, we retested that zone definitely for the first time. We have the low here, so we're gonna keep the stop loss first, this one. We didn't get yet a signal. Not even 1 second, so yeah, I don't care for it yet. What's this doing? Fast. nothing special. So we're not yet 6 o'clock. There's 2 more minutes. We're gonna get with market close, open, whatever it is, overlap something. We're gonna get a drop. We're gonna get the actual pullback. We're gonna see the signal. That's what I'm guessing right now. In the next 2 minutes, we're gonna see a proper pullback, which already happens. Let's see, but no signal yet. Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's see the open. Let's see the open. If we get a signal on the open, a buy after a drop, that's the entry. It's good that we are up now because it has somewhere to drop to. And right now, last zone would be here, relevant one. It can drop up to there and it will still be a valid signal. 1 more minute. Let's see. I guess it's still going up. Maybe it will go very up and we'll have a retracement later. But we'll wait for the 5 second. I don't know why I'm waiting for the 5 seconds, but I'm just not used to 1 second. It's crazy. It's way too fast. And it's first time I'm trading Euro USD. GBP, GBI, I traded before, so that's why I know for a fact 1 second is what works there. But here, yeah, I started with five this trade, and this one we are out. We went out. It did very special. Maybe we banked $2, $3 something. Nothing. It was break even. So yeah, these two trades not so good. This I could have banked $5, but I got greedy, and yeah, I banked nothing. And this one was a bad entry. Was a late entry. The earlier signal drive perfectly to one. This one was the last one, and it didn't. So Euro USD. Come on, baby, drop. See, we open and we just go flying. I'm okay. We are going to have a pullback. It's inevitable. See, and it's coming. See, 1 minute after open came. Now we have to respect this zone. Four people. You're welcome, guys. Let's see, buys, buys, buys. Now, do we get buys? We gotta buy 1 second. Give me on the 5 second as well, man. I will get it now. I will get it now. Stop loss $5, $6. That's a good trade. When compared to what I took today, 10, 15 risk. That's okay. I'm okay. I made profit, so I don't want to risk even more and give the profits back. I want to make some more, little bit more, but that's all. So let's see if we go for 1 to 2. I'ma just not monitor it way too closely. I need to the toilet, but yeah, that's our trade now. Oh, see the 5 second chart is maybe I got it early and I shouldn't have, but look, see now we validate the idea that here is the second pullback. See, first pullback, second pullback. So yeah, we can ride. I'm gonna leave for 2 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minutes, whatever. Profits already good. 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 Guten Tag. We won the $9 and some profits. See, that's when the psychology kicks in. I didn't like that lose, but that lose was my fault. So for that, I have to make another win. See, a 1 to 2 almost just to recover that lose. So I'm okay. This is the first trade for 6 o'clock. It's Euro USD. It's liquid. It should drive. It should give me money. The fuck is here? Yeah, we might go to the EMA at least little bit. We'll check the EMA on the 5 minutes if it drives. Because if it doesn't, then we're no. So on the 5 minutes, we have a high here. We have another one here. See? And now we're still signaling from this same high. We didn't break it, so we didn't have the 5 minutes signal yet, but we took a few seconds signal. So this is good because it might be the drive, but we'll still have to look at the highs at least. If I get these highs, that would be wonderful for tonight. That would end up the day very wonderful. But yeah, I don't know if I'll get that. That's just speculation. I will see what the market is telling me on the 5 seconds. 1 second. Whoa, so many. Let's go back to five. My head hurts. So on the five, we have two buys. Let me delete this again. First pullback, second pullback. See, it's clear. Now we definitely expect a third one upward in here. I want to see the next buy. That's how we stay in trades. We confirm with another binary in another zone. That means maybe we go another zone up as well. Yo, guys, and if you really hear me say something crazy, please just say in the comments because sometimes I'm a beginner as well. So sometimes I say crap. If you really think that it's crap, please tell me about it because I'm here just to learn. That's why I do this because it's like a 2025 uh, upgraded journal. Like a YouTube channel would be like an upgraded CV from the past, showing whatever you did in present. Like for me right now, videoing while I trade live means like journaling. So when I go back to sleep, instead of putting like a different video with somebody else talking shit, then I will put myself and I will listen while I sleep, like Dexter did and the Dexter's Laboratory and learn French with. So yeah, I intend to learn trading by listening to myself while I garbage trade during the day. Good luck. But thank you guys for staying here with me. I'm such I'm quite a lonely guy right now. But yeah, when I see one, two, three people here, I'm not lonely anymore. So, cheers, man. Cheers. That's awesome. You made that much with Food for. I will be watching most days when free. Thank you so much, man. Thanks so much. Next week, I plan to deposit and trade higher. So we are rejecting C. We touched here and we rejected, which means this is significant. So the next signal, we wait for it on top of it. I didn't eat nothing today, but I don't think I felt great. I don't usually eat in the morning, but when I do something and I don't eat, I ask myself, how am I not eating anything? But I just don't need it. I'm smoking a lot, so that's why maybe. Some drawdown coming. I'm just I don't know if what it does, but I just don't want to be so close to a wick because yeah, I don't. What's gold still doing? Or Bitcoin? Bitcoin is up. Ooh, Bitcoin is so fucking up. Look, we missed this. One, two. We said when it goes above signal here was a perfect one. We missed it. Double A. Amazing. Goldie, bleh, ugly. Goldie ugly, but still up. Still up. So we had this first initial buy, and then the next signal on top of this zone. Then this was the buy. So yeah, I'll still have to monitor gold and Bitcoin more often because they do a lot of trades as well. This is fucking up again. If I'm gonna get two, three small wins like this in a row, I'm down for the day. It's even evening, nothing happens more, so I'm just faking myself into wrong positions. But tomorrow, 4 o'clock in the morning, I will be here. Same stream. If you wake up, you'll find me here. It's lower. I think it's gonna hit now. Now it's invalid trade. It shouldn't. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, so maybe I was a little bit too caught in the idea that it's 6 o'clock and it will reverse. But yeah, it is what it is. We lost good trades on Bitcoin and watched bad pairs. See, 6 o'clock. See, when we were supposed to open, this trade was playing. Now I know. Now I know. Now I know. Main pair on top here is gold. Gold and Bitcoin. They would yeah, I trained a lot on the smaller ones and now I got caught in the smaller ones, but what the fuck, if we have trade on Bitcoin and gold, we should never replace them with other trades. Okay, what can we see now? What can we do now? Because it's already moved. Let's see how many big structures have moved. So this was the before. This was the range, right? So it's cool. It's cool for the 5 seconds. When we actually went up here, right? We found this ceiling and we did range for a while, right? And then we went down. After the down move, the move is not yet finished until this high is broken. So this high has been broken until now. So technically, we're still we're, we're, we're still we're still good. If we get another signal above, then yeah. Euro USD, what is it telling me out? Yeah, he moves to selling. So yeah, because it was even a higher time frame sell, this was a bad decision. Forex, let me alone this time because now gold is and Bitcoin is moving this time. Normal banks are closed, so I'm what can I do with the signals to not appear anymore? Yeah, anyways. What the fuck is happening? Ah, this is gold. So this one we were on a range here. Look how many good setups, man. How many good setups. It's amazing. This one you miss it only if you miss it. I don't know. Feels like we kindly miss a lot of the move by looking at the wrong pairs at the wrong time. So this time again, forex banks are closed. Now it's I should know for 6 o'clock. I should always look Bitcoin and because we had two big trades now, and we lost them. So, anyways, so this is first. We need another one for Bitcoin, and this one, yeah. If it gives me another one on top, I'm gonna take it. Same with Bitcoin, another one on top. So considering I wouldn't got these signals, but I should have. So clean structure at 6 o'clock. We were watching Euro USD What the fuck? USD was faking me in a signal, and Bitcoin and gold were so printing money. Anyways, tomorrow. Now we're still here, and until the night, we might catch some buys here. Now that we lost, that we lost some small trades, we have to be more cautious. Now that I lost this initial move, I'm sad. I think I don't want to get in a position now, but I think I will anyway. I don't think so. It's gonna like gold and Bitcoin. If Euro USD came back to my face, I don't think Bitcoin and gold will do that because they both dropped and now they have to come back. Bitcoin at least few hours ago, he was 1,000, 101K. So it definitely went up and the up movement is started. But now we consider which one we just broke, right? We broke this one and we stay within this one. And here we had a signal. So we consider this as first pullback, but only if we get another one on top. Here we broke the high. Another signal now would entice me. What's the 15 minutes telling me that we are here? Mm, 15 minutes, we not like it. But we broke above and retested and went some more. So I'm okay. I'm okay with this low. Then I'm gonna monitor just this, right? So if we have a buy, then it should go until this. So we have more. 13 bucks. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. Did it give me another signal that I didn't catch? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, Forex. Fuck off. I don't care for you right now. Yeah, yeah, give me 1,000 signal. Get the fuck out. Okay, so on the 1 second, technically we are retesting the area where we have given the other signal, and we give another signal. So is this the first one? And is this the second one? Yes. This one stop loss should be $5 here. Bitcoin doesn't want to break the high zone, but it will. Maybe we can get one here, small one. Let's try that, but with a 0.02, just for the sake of it. 0.02, and the low is here. It should not break below this. So yeah. But if it gives me another signal on top, I'm gonna get some more on top. This one is just for, I don't know, for my own tests in my mind. Dreams crushed in 1 second. They were so woo, and now again. Come on. Yeah, we'll see if it touches the stop loss. But if it does, I'm gonna keep this one. Keep it this one. I want a bigger one, at least this. I don't want to be close if I don't watch it there. I will be sad if it closes. Okay, one signal sell. Can we break above? No. That's why I took this letter. Which trade I took? This one I took. So this should be the loss. Okay, because for this one is this one. So we are very low, but like I said, I like to keep it a little bit away until it does this move and then move it closer. As soon as it breaks the highs again, if it breaks the highs, I'm gonna move it here. With this signal, I don't like it. I have a fly which doesn't let me leave. Rejection again. But anyway, the 1 second chart, so what do I know? But this is the most live you can get, I think, on YouTube right now. Trading the 1 second chart. We're back up. We're back up. We might break the highs now. Now we're back down. Come on. Now you can do it. Okay, he's back up. Bitcoin is good. It's a small one. Don't want to get too leveraged. I hope I don't have the stop losses actually tighter than I need. But I'm testing this as well. See which signal is good, which signal is not. Can we get another 0.01 here? Yes. Same stop loss. If trade is invalid. 2 and 4, $6. This I don't like it now. Unless it breaks this zone, it's toxic. It breaks it. Okay. No more toxic. Love you. Love you. Love you, Bitcoin. Goldie, love you. Retest of this EMA. Who's calling? Whoa, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? So ugly. Yeah, I think this is finished. Or, I don't know. We're back halfway. Lower. I don't like it. Still same zone. We went lower here. So I don't like it anymore. I'm still hold to my take profits, but not lower than that with my stop loss. Back up. Rejection from the EMA. Back up. Past the EMA. Rejection again. Past the EMA. Good, good, good. That's a very good rejection. That's what we want to see. It means it's ready to go. Now we go, we go, we don't reject. Come on, don't make sell trend line. Break the sell trend line. This is the sell trend line right now that we're trading in. I think we broke it. If we cap, yeah, we broke it. We broke it. We're definitely going up. We're definitely going up. So it's not the high, it's this one, and connected with more as many points as possible. And you have a roughly idea. See, with these lows, with these highs, when you connect it, you see from here we started trading. So yeah, hopefully, I don't know. I still have my stop loss below. See, right now another big rejection. I don't think so. It's gonna work. Yeah, it doesn't want to go. Another rejection, same area, three times, four times. My stop loss either will hold, either it's gonna hit so soon. But when you break a trend line, you obviously retest it. So this would have been obvious. Okay, we're back in the game and profits. And I think we're gonna break the highs. Now we're gonna look at this zone to see how it well respects it. Already one to almost 1 to 1. So we had $8. We need $8 for 1 to 1, and we're gonna lock in. This zone has to be rejected too, and then we need another signal here. Come on. Bitcoin is crazy. Nothing is happening with Bitcoin. Gold, come on, another buy. Give me now. Give me now, buy. After this sell in this zone, I need a buy. I need a buy, I said my friend. Uh, we're retesting this zone. That's not healthy for my stop loss. A new signal here, which is good, which means we had it above this zone, right? So after we broke here, signal, we broke the trend line, we give another signal to the higher top that we just always was rejected from. So I think this is a good sign, and it's saying like this stop loss, it's lower a little bit now, or isn't? 5 bucks. Or no, keep it like this normally. Yeah, it's very, very, very close. Very close. I don't like it when it's so close. This signal is okay to retrace a bit as long as it holds this low. And so far it hold it. Move down the Kokomo, ba, ba, do, ba. I don't like this. Give me another bicycle for this. You have. No, it's okay. We made the divergence here. See? Lower, higher. So we're okay. We go some more up. Come on, give me a 20 bucks so I get profits and the losses back. Give me a 20 bucks. If you can give me a 20 bucks, you're wonderful. You're gold and you shine. Ah, back to profits. Back to entry. But another divergence has happened and we get another signal. That's why I said because of this sell, he's now required to give me another buy signal for it to continue. And now we had it. So now we're going up. Or maybe first drawdown and then up. That's what the market does. Fuck Forex. You are so fucking fly. I want to kill it. Where are you? Almost? Maybe. Another low. Catastrophe. Catastrophic. Now we have to monitor this high. That's where we want the next signal to be valid so we go more up. This one's in this case is the retracement. It's same. Again, so no, rejected straight away. Or maybe here another rejection. Or no, we touched the MA and went up. That's good. Now we are targeting the next zone. And after we have to think, we either close when it's 1 to 1, or we either close after it breaks high after the next pullback. O meu de frete. Am luat un trade aiurea pe AUD, pe GBP AUD și unul care s-a dus $5 în profit s-a oprit la break-even că m-am mișcat greu tare. Și acum am luat un hour și am pierdut niște trade-uri pe hours pe Bitcoin și am luat vreo două trade-uri mici pe Bitcoin așa numai la mișto. Și aici vreau să iau mai mult pe Bitcoin și pe hour deja am luat și sunt profit. Good signal here. Okay. It means we're definitely going higher. I think I can get some more here. No, I was looking the 5 seconds, and on the 5 seconds we didn't yet got the second signal, right? We need a signal on top. Yes, we need a signal on top, and then I'm gonna get a little bit more if we get a signal on top. Was the rejection out there? Is he breaking it? Okay, he broke it. We have a 1-2-1 already, so we can lock in. Not yet 1-2-1. We will lock in this. Now we have to respect this zone and this support to go up. But again, I don't like it when I'm too close to the price. That's a bad third trade that I took out there, but I don't know. I was too rushy. Okay, 14 bucks would mean 1 to 2. So I'm locking the 1%. I'm locking the 1% now. If it goes more higher, it should never come back here. If it comes back here, then it goes even lower. Now see, we are even higher zone. Now we're retesting this one. And we retested successfully. We touched the EMA, we went lower, rejected, we're okay. This one, I need a signal on 5 seconds so I get like a bigger, like a 0.05 more from this position. See, we went lower, we retested this, but we should not go as low as this other one. My opinion, if you go, that's it. We have a 1-to-1, fuck it. But if we get a 1-to-2, then we're more happy. No, 1-to-1, finish. Bitcoin. Let's see the 5 seconds buy, and we might be able to get some more. Because it's Bitcoin buys, and why not? Yeah, see, first pullback, second pullback on top. Same it looks on the 5 seconds. First pullback, we need another one. So we need another buy signal to get some more position. Selling, I don't care for it anymore. He gave me my 1-to-1. Even if it goes up, maybe I'll get it again in the next retracement. Did the 1 second buy me? Not yet. Not yet. So see, first good signal. Usually when it gives me one good signal and then next zone, the other good A plus signal, that's a good one. So, but again, that doesn't mean you're not gonna face drawdown. It's just a good one. Acum cred că ești numai tu, Lucian, dacă te mai uiți. Eu văd că e numai unul care se uită. So, yeah, și oare cine era al doilea? Îți de ăștia de pe grup de la mine, că am mai pus, sau Odo, cine știe, și eu pun pe grup acolo. Și mai intră din ăștia care sunt începători și nu înțeleg să uită. Am crezut că ești tu. Nu, nu cred că mi-apare așa. Mie mi-apare pe studio exact viewerii reali. Și mi-apare acum unul. Mai devreme erau doi. Deci acum ești numai tu. Dar odată ce ăștia stau și-mi fac watch time, uite, mi-a venit baio. Bai. Odată ce ăștia și low este ăsta la stop loss-ul ăsta. A, nici nu-i pun stop loss-ul ăsta. N-am decis până acum. Is the 5 seconds? Oh no, it's a 1 second deal. M-am grăbit din nou. Fucking hell. Am grăbit din nou. Okay, profits, $5, $5 only for that trade. $22 and profits. But I need this to go some more. Ah, da, nu trebuie să mai vorbesc engleză. Da. Da, dar nu știu, nu știu dacă intră cineva. Am închis pe alea, că alea oricum erau luate de curând și l-am lăsat pe ăsta mai mare. Mi-a făcut deja niște bani alea. Și acum stop loss-ul la ăsta, pula mea, 20 ceva de dolari. Ăsta e stop loss-ul corect, 37. Deci take profit-ul la ăsta e 30 și ceva de dolari. Și mă duc la bike, mă piși pe mine. Am mai băgat în casă niște dolari, e bine. Already profits, good. You want to see much drawdown on a bank straight away. $30 would be the ideal stop loss, but we already banked, so we're like technically in partials now. We closed like half of it and we have half left. Iar vorbeam în engleză. Am uitat ceva, ia să... Nu, numai tu ești, gata, e bine, stai bine. Ia să vedem. Și asta dacă zboară o leacă îmi dă imediat banii aia. Că e Bitcoin. Dar eu când ne apropiem 20-30 acolo, am văzut cu ochii pe el, că l-am luat târziu. Dacă va fi vreodată așa ceva, face urât să întoarce iar. Nu mă iartă fără drawdown. 5 secunde trebuie să dea semnal. Și uite, suntem departe de EMA, deci mai coboară. Ia zi, putem să luăm alte, oare mai bun poziții? Hai să vedem cum mișcă. 1 second, aș vrea la baiul ăsta, s-a făcut drawdown, s-a atins și EMA-ul, se întoarce la EMA, acum nu-i bine. Bă, aici suntem într-o zonă mai sus. Acum mai trebuie într-o zonă mai sus, iar numai că eu leacă de drawdown. E bine. E bine, zonele sunt valide. Acum să vedem topul aici. E bun selul dacă se respinge să dă bai după aia. După ce s-a dat sel, acum e dator cu un bai. Cum a fost dator aici cu un sel după ce mi-a dat bai. Dar unde e semnalul? Băi, a început de la 6, a fost aici primele 1, 2, 3 și eu l-am luat că ar fi primul aici, pullback și încă unul din astea. Ăsta de aici. Și acum trebuie să zicem mai sus. Că zonele ne-am dus, uite, și mai sus, și mai sus. Aici nu ne-am mai dus, deci de aici ne-am oprit teoretic. Dar asta înseamnă că acum suntem în range, că de fapt ăsta e cel mai bun semnal deocamdată, până să dă unul și mai sus. Deci am primul care l-a dat semnalul aici și când am urcat s-a dat următorul, ăsta e bun, bun, direct, bun. Acum când s-a dat, ăsta nu mai e bun, până nu face iar buy. Deci de la ăstea 3 sunt mai proaste acum. Dar trendul e tot la buy, adică am încredere în gold. Uite cât a stat în Bitcoin, a stat pe drawdown, l-am văzut la 91, acum e la 93, am luat buy-ul o leacă mai repede, nu mi-a fost așa frică să, părerea mea. Acum nu știu, mai testăm, uite, vezi, e dator cu un sell și acum trebuie să-mi dea buy, iar uite, n-a trecut de zona asta, o să dea iar de aici. Sau de aici, pula mea. Uite, vezi, l-a dat-o de aici, o leacă mai sus. Și pleacă acum iar, uite, să dea break la high și i-a dat tura asta. Da? Pe 5 secunde nu l-am avut, asta l-am luat o leacă mai repede, uite, că pe 5 secunde ne-a dat o dată buy-ul ăsta și am zis că mai vreau un buy aici și nu mi-a mai dat buy și după aia m-am dus pe o secundă și am zis, bă, uite câte buy-uri au fost de fapt, 1, 2, 3, 4, zic, pot să le iau și eu de aici, că se duce, sigur, dă-l în pula mea de aici. Când ești poziționat bine, nu mai e binary la mijloc acolo, pula mea, unele trader, vezi, mai au și fundamentale în spate, Bitcoin, buy, are o leacă de fundamental în spate, zic eu. Chiar dacă a început o leacă move, nu zici că pe o secundă, dacă ai ratat primele 3 semnale, ai pierdut tot trade-ul. Nu. E clar că semnalul ăsta e tot valid și eu sunt în el o leacă mai sus. E o leacă late, dar pula mea, el este valid. Și ăsta a fost primul, ăsta a fost al doilea, ăsta a fost al treilea și încă suntem la ăsta, cum s-ar zice, cel mai valid. Până facem aici în cumbai mai sus. Și încă nu facem, uite, vezi? Uite cum îi faci. În continuu. De la semnalul ăsta nimic nu s-a mai întâmplat. Dar practic, dacă eu iau trade aici, cel mai prost stop loss e aici. Adică am numai puțin bucks, în realitate, știi? Adică dacă îl văd pe drawdown, nu trebuie să stau mult să-mi bată inima, că se întoarce de aici. Dacă nu s-a întors de aici, deja mă gândesc că e trade-ul prost și că sunt late deja. Dar deocamdată n-am de să mă gândesc că sunt late atâta timp cât îmi turui semnale de buy aici în sus. Mi-am luat aer de vedetă, acum tot mă uit la chart să văd dacă nu cumva să uite cineva ca să dau pe engleză. Am luat aer de vedetă direct. Acum vreau break și să stai aici. Și semnalul cât mai sus. De acum cu cât îmi dă semnal cu atât mai sus, cu atât înseamnă că mergem și mai sus. Eu acum vreau să plec de la entry-ul meu cât mai mult până la următorul semnal. Adică eu să fiu tot în semnalul ăsta. Eu încă sunt semnalul ăsta cel mai bun. Nu trebuie să monitorizez altul. Adică 1 la 1 de aici, uite, se atinge acum. Aproape, nu s-a atins încă. Vezi? Deci eu sunt încă în trade-ul ăsta. 1 la 1, 1 la 2, măcar. Că abia a început la 6 buy-ul. A fost el toată ziua. Cu bani pe selul. Știi? Deci eu sunt încă în trade-ul ăsta de aici. O leacă mai sus. Stop loss-ul meu real este ăsta. 5 bucks. Deci eu sunt 1 la 2 deja pe trade-ul ăsta. O să intru eu după tel pe drum. Ok. Da, man, am înțeles, gata. That's a bad one. See, we still didn't break this. Good. Now we break it actually. See, we broke this high. Now we're good to go, but we're gonna see some drawdown maybe until here. I don't know. This trade almost 1 to 3, I think, with the regular risk. No, 1 to 2 so far. So since we entered, price never went lower. This no. So yeah, we are basically 1 to 4. Another rejection in this area. I need another buy after. Let's see if the buy keeps here, coming here. No, it went lower. So it comes in the same place like here. It broke it. I don't like it. Another buy. Good. As I said, same place. So we never changed. The positions. Now it's technically a B plus. Like we don't mark the B pluses. We are still inside this range. We want it one in the top to confirm that we continue. If we go below, it's not good. After the buy, we should go and break the highs. If we don't break the highs, then we're gonna break the lows again. If we're gonna break the lows, then we're gonna lose a lot of the trade. So it won't go below here. If it goes, I'm gonna stop it. It stopped, I think. Yes. Yeah, we didn't bank a lot, but we still didn't. From this move on the 5 seconds, we still didn't get another 5 second signal. So I'm anticipating another retracement in the way. See, not even we gave this signal and then never gave another one. So I believe it will go down to here. What's this here? Gold is steady doing up. We can take one, risk it. $10. Looks like it made the low. So let's see if we're gonna make some bucks fast. Because it still wants to go up. It never made the lower low. It just sticks to the plan. Putea început ziua. 300, și ceva, 300, ăla. Asta pentru că am făcut ieri cu trade noapte, aveam 200 și ceva, 200 jumate azi noapte. Am făcut Bitcoin peste noapte. Come on, Goldie. What's my risk? And I placed $10. I need $10 for a 1-to-1. Come on. Give me $10 fast. That was a fast trade. I will take the fast $10. I will take this as well if you go back now. At this point, it was too fast. So I lose it. I didn't even think about it. All right. $10, $10, $10. I put it perfect. 1-to-1. Banked! I like it. I like it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Now we should see a retracement and get again on the next buy around here. See, the signal state wants to break. But anyways, let's go next. Bitcoin is up. No, Bitcoin is retracing as well with this one. Let's see which one of these lows, right? It will stop. This is the lowest low. It should stop to continue higher movement. But I don't think so. It will stop right now because we have this potential. See, I like to drew them like this. Look, this and this. So right now we're trading below. We're gonna go up again if we trade above this trend line because that was the previous. See the previous rejections below and time when we are above, break this and start to trade below. So now we don't have power. We're gonna have power when we go above this. This is still going. I shouldn't do this. Why the fuck do I did this? I will put a stop loss fast now. I never should do this. Sorry. Sorry God. Sorry. Sorry. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Don't do I made a mistake. I made a boo boo. Sorry. I made a boo boo. I made a boo boo. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that on me. Don't do that on me. Go up, go up, go up so I can put the break even. Go up. Go up straight away. Boo! Pew! Straight away. I know you know. I know you can do it. What the fucker? Come on, motherfucker. I don't want to see more than I don't know, $3. That's all. That's all I'm giving to this trade. I could give him six, but I just banked, so I'm giving you just three. And because it's a fucking entry that I should never have gotten, then I'm gonna put it a break even straight away. Straight away. Come on. You can give me 10 more bucks. I'm okay with that. But don't take me three. Mm. Yeah, it's gonna take me three. My mistake. What the fuck do I enter this trade? No entry, no nothing. So I deserve to give money back to the market because I took an FOMO entry. But yeah, God is above. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. God is above, and sometimes our mistakes are forgiven, and this time mine has been forgotten because I took an early entry late entry, what the fuck, no signal type of entry. This slow should be good. Just stay here for a while until I see another drop. I get the 10 bucks any day. If I see the 10 bucks, I'm gonna jump with the stop loss. Okay, looks like we're gonna have some fun. Give me more money. Give me more money, Goldie. No retrace. No, now go. Now go. Go another one. You have a good run. You can do it. You can do it. Good job. 10 bucks. 10 bucks under the low. Captain. I don't care what's happening. We're out. We banked. I'm happy. Bad trade, but we banked another 8, 9 bucks. 488. Almost 500 from a 44 bucks in a Monday. Now it's the day's third day. So he wants to go more and laugh about, ha ha ha, you could have made more money. Fuck up. I'm tired a little bit. To be honest, I'm streaming for 8 hours. So I'm gonna call it a day right now with the stream. Thank you guys so much for wait. Tomorrow, to now is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 hours plus another 4, 9 hours. I see you guys. Same stream here. We're gonna do some morning. If you guys don't catch it, don't worry. Catch it on replay. We're gonna catch some trades tomorrow morning. I don't know if I get something more today, but if it shows up and I'm not sleepy, yes, I'll do that. If not, see you guys. Thank you so much for listening to me. I hope I'm not saying bullshit, and I hope I help you guys. Cheers. Bye bye.